Vanessa, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I know I have a list of sleeping beauties, and I'm hoping the sleeping beauties are awake. I'm gonna share with them. I'm only gonna share with them. I'm not gonna do a big sharing because those who knows who I am alive, they'll come to me. If they don't, I'll be an early night. That's okay. I know it's Happy Thanksgiving, you guys. Canadian Happy Thanksgiving. And I know a lot of people are spending good time with their families. So I forgot. You know, I for me in holidays, I am horrible. I don't find out why is everything's so quiet? Everywhere I was live. Got my kitty ears now because I was doing another live somewhere else. We're doing a lot of Halloween stuff. So, and where's everybody today? I just realized, oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Dyane. I had some issues with my Facebook yesterday. I don't know what happened. I think somebody hacked me. I don't know what happened. Something, very odd things happened. I'm still trying to figure out, but I had to change my password today. It's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, when I tried to log in this morning, like I didn't went on Facebook. I think I only went to post one thing, and that's it. And then on Sundays I usually don't come much on Facebook. I try to stay away from. And when I tried to log in this morning, I had to change my password. And I saw some things different. I don't know. I hope I don't still. I've been so busy to check to see if I got hacked or not. But anyways, let me do some sharing. Let me go here and so if you guys still can see me, I don't know what happened to my Facebook, so it may be acting up. That's why I was like, should I go live today or not? When I saw that nobody's answering, I don't know where everybody else. You guys all got deleted from my account. It wasn't me. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Facebook. I don't know what happened, to be honest with you. So I don't know if you guys still there or not. Okay, let me share this to the people who are. So I'm going to share this first to. Hi, Sherilyn. I see you, Sherilyn, here. How come I don't see you now? You did? I'm going to go check right now. Okay, Sherilyn. I'm glad I caught you here. I just saw your message here right now. Okay, let me go see if I see your. I hope I'm seeing your comment. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see you now. I see you here. Oh, Carmelita, hello. Hello, Carmelita. Sherilyn, you're welcome. Sherilyn, I know you were talking the other day. I tried to, I saw your comments after the live. And it took me a while to reply because I saw the comment popping, but I couldn't find you. Facebook is doing some weird things to me lately, guys. Like, oh my God. Thank you. So if you guys, by chance, if some of you guys are unfriend, I didn't do it. I know some people just wrote to me this morning, asked me, why did you unfriend me? So where did you do the energy exchange, Sherilyn? On on PayPal or on my page, on my main page? So I know I added them back, I friend them back. I don't know. And again, this morning I had issues logging in. It was so strange. So very strange. I still don't know. I changed my password. Okay, so let me just share with Candace. Vanessa, I see you're here. Dyane is on the list. Mary Friendly. I'm sharing with my Sleeping Beauties. Very friendly and Cindy. Cindy. Let's see if I can find Cindy. Okay. The Sleeping Beauties. Lynn. Hello, Lynn Johnson. Hello. Okay. Okay. How? Okay, I'm gonna go check right now. Thank you. Let's go. So I have the Sleeping Beauties, Candence, Cindy, Mary, Friendly, and Dion. And then Candence, you made it. And then Vanessa, is you're also on the list. I'm gonna go check right now my circulation here. I see Carmelita. I don't see you. Sherry Lynn, I don't see yours. Where did you circulate it? Where did you did the donation, Sherry Lynn? Let me see, Carmelita. Carmel, I got you, girl. You're gonna be after Vanessa. Shirley, I thought I was watching your last video. Yes, finally. I know, right? Are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a kitty cat today. I'm Jingles today. I had a busy morning. I had things to do. I got the kitty cat because I'm in another app where we're celebrating Halloween and all that. I may as well, right? May as well. Hello, Robert. And let me see what you're saying there, Shirley. I thought I was watching you live video last night. I am sure say my name, but then I lost the connection. No, I think you came after because there's another Lynn right here. Lynn is here. Hello, Robert. So you got Carmelita. We have Vanessa. So guys, again, forgive me. I was busy doing. Hello. I'm Jingles today. I had a little furry thing earlier, but it got a little bit warm here. I'm not wearing the fur here now. In the other app, we're doing dress up almost every day. So I'm a kitty cat. But so it's between that and here. When I tried to log in here earlier, I had to change my password. And then I got a couple emails from people saying, why did you unfriend me? Which I didn't. I didn't do it. So of course, I friend them back. But I have a feeling somebody hacked my account or something yesterday or something. But I changed the password. Should be okay. But I haven't seen what other damage. I don't know. I don't know where everybody is. Everybody just went poof. Trying to write to people, but I see Yuri, how are you? I swear. That's it. Happy Thanksgiving to Diane, right? From Facebook. Giving me a hacker. I think I got hacked. I'm still, again, beside people. Hello, Karen. Beside people saying that I unfriended them, and I didn't. So, I have no idea, you guys. Like, as if I have time to be unfriending people. I will say, if I gonna clear this once in a while, I do clear my list from people who don't usually, like, normally accounts that are fake or accounts without pictures that they're not. I do cleansing, but I do put a post. I'm gonna do cleansing, and those who would like to, I will put a post that I'm doing, but I'm not gonna do that on a Sunday. That is a very spiritual day where I'm cutting. I do core cuts and I do cleansing of my energies and all that. Did that have something to do with it? Magic is magic. Things happen. So here's one with Okay. Hello. Thank you. So my Sleeping Beauty, let's start with Candace. So you hear my friend? Candace, by the way, you haven't seen can you guys hear me well? Is the music too loud? Again, I don't know where my other people are, which they're Sleeping Beauties, so I hope they show up. But I figure we'll do. Let me see. Did you do PayPal, my friend? I took a screenshot. I went to your website. You went to the website? Let me go check. Let's go take a look, okay? You're here? Okay. Let me go take a look, okay, Lynn? Let me go take a look. Did you do it via PayPal? Do it via PayPal. I think it's coming. I'm just gonna go directly. Bambi, I see Bambi. Lynn, I don't see you. Let me just go inside. Bambi, I see you, girl. I see you, girl. Okay, let me go check for Lynn. I'm gonna go directly to my PayPal. Sometimes it does that. Okay, Bambi, I got you, girl. Let's go here. Okay. I'm going to check directly, okay? That's what I'm doing. And it's a lot of steps to do that. It's not just, no, you're nowhere to be found. Can you check if it went through? No. All right. Sheesh. Sheesh. I see you, Bambi. Okay. Okay, Bambi, I get ya. I get it. Yeah, okay, Marilyn, that's the, what did you click on here? What is this? Let's see what you click in here. I don't know what you clicked in there. Okay, so did you, so let's wait a little bit. Maybe it's taking a little while because I don't see it in. Did you get a confirmation? Yeah. Did you get a confirmation, Sherilyn? My website is DivineInnerlove.com, or you can look up there, Karen. You're on Facebook. Just see more, and all the information is there for the donation. Did you get a confirmation, Sherilyn? Can you check that? Just check if you got a confirmation, because none of my things shows anything. I'm gonna start. And yeah, it's not showing. So either it's taking its time, or it didn't went through. Just check if you get a confirmation. You should get a confirmation if it went through. If you don't get a confirmation, that means it didn't went through. So just check with your PayPal. Make sure it went through. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for being here. So the list goes like this, Candace. Candace, now I was explaining, you haven't heard the game that we're playing. Yeah, Sherilyn, give 2 seconds. Maybe it's taking its time, but can you just check your PayPal? Make sure it's gone through there. Let me just put this here so we don't burn anything. Okay, hello, Jesus. Hello, Linda. Okay, so this what for those who don't know, we're playing a game for this month. So you haven't heard yet, and you're clueless. Why did I send you a picture with jingles holding this? You're like, what the heck does that mean, Diane? You booked a reading, so you get one of this. I will explain. Let me explain. So I'm just bringing the stuff here. Okay, so we're playing a game for Halloween, right? For now, for the whole month. I like to give back. I like to give back and have fun at the same time. So let me just bring my notes because there's so much information and I don't want to confuse it with. So anybody who circulates between 20 and 40, right, will get a ghost, okay, with their name. So here so far we got Vanessa is getting a ghost. Carmelita is gonna get a ghost, and Bambi is getting she's getting one of this. She's gonna get the crow. She's gonna get the crow. So let me put crow, and I will put your names on it. And anybody who circulates 20 to 40 gets a ghost with your name. 40 to 50 gets a pumpkin with your name, and 50 and up gets the crow. And anybody who books a reading with me gets the lucky clover. Okay, the lucky clover. So, Candace, send me a wish. Send me a wish because I'm gonna write your wish behind this. So, what is it gonna? After I put your names, like if you see Santa Muerte, the ghost goes into Santa Muerte right here. The pumpkins and the bats goes in here with the kitty cat. The crows. Now I put it down. I had it in the back there. But the crows. This is full of crows. Full of crows. The crows go here, which I usually have in the back there, but I was getting my stuff out of there. And the clover leaf goes where Pikachu. You see what Pikachu is here, right here? Your clover leaf is gonna go. See if I can. It's gonna go up there. But what is gonna happen with the clover leaf too? There's more to this. There, and then I'm gonna tell you there's more to for this. Okay, so the ghost, right? Okay, so the ghost. There's a little kitty cat I have somewhere with your names on it. Gets one entry. The pumpkin gets two entries. So, for example, the person with the ghost is gonna get one entry every time they get a ghost. They get an entry in there. The pumpkins gets two entries. So if you got a pumpkin, you're gonna get two your names in a piece of paper and in a jar. The crows gets three, and the private read, which is gets the clover, gets 7 entries. And what is the entries for? There's more. And so at the end, once we have all those names inside the little bucket, not only your names are going to be in the wall, but also I do some videos and some. I don't know if you've seen one with names going around. You were wonder what that is. And so there's going to be 3 prizes. First place will have a choice of either they get $40 worth during the show or video read with 2 questions. That's first place. Second place will be $15 for the show, either $15 worth on any show, for any show. And the third place will get $10 worth of any show. So that's the gift. Just a way of giving back. You guys always do donation, come over here. And I thought we'd make it fun too, right? We'll make it fun. And you didn't know, and you booked. So guess what? You got the clover leaf. That's why she's like, I don't know what. She's like, why is she showing me this thing here? So I'm not gonna be writing this right now. I'm going to start reading, but I'm writing it down on my paper. So I will definitely Definitely, definitely do that after the show, and I'm gonna put the names up there. So Camden, send me a wish, okay? Oh, by the way, there's more to that clover leaf, so you're gonna get your wish on it, right? And also, I will. That clover leaf will be burned on a full moon. It's gonna be burned on a full moon. I don't know if they're gonna burn or just gonna put a different clover leaf. I saw there's something different, so we keep that with your wish. On the, I'm gonna be doing a candle because it's so needed a candle for this full moon coming up. We're gonna need it. I already see that. Oh my God, I already see we're gonna need that. So the clover leaves gets that extra power with your wish and all that. Boom. Let me see if we got hello WB Warriors on from Indiana. Welcome, Jesus Gonzalez. Welcome. Let me just see if Sherry Lynn's. No, I don't see Sherry Lynn. I wonder what happened to Sherry Lynn. Maybe she's checking her transaction. No, also I got Candace. We're gonna go with Candace. Candace, you got the 2 cards and charms. Hello, my friend. Hello. I agree. We're definitely going to need a candle on. I will do, guys. Anybody? You guys know it's $5 donation that goes to give to the poor children. But it's the energy exchange. If you guys want your name on the candle, you can start sending that, and I'm gonna be adding you guys to the candle. The full moon, we definitely totally gonna need, oh my God, a candle. So according to the reads that I also been doing the other day, right guys, were you there? I mean, everybody who's normally here is not here today. I don't know, I haven't heard from them. They went poof, they disappeared, so I don't know what happened. But I hope my thank you, WB Morrison. I'm gonna check right now. Thank you. It is so strange. I see. Yeah, I see you now. It's Wendeline. Let me write down WB Morrison, right? It's a Wendeline. So you are going to get. Let's see. I'm writing down, and then after the show, I will put your name up there. You are going to get a ghosty, a ghost. Got you. So you are Morrison, right? Are you Wendeline? Nice to be here too. Good. I'm glad you're here. Yeah. What you see? Like, so in case you guys didn't hear, I don't know what happened. Must have happened yesterday because I don't really enter here on Sundays. And hello, Lydia. Hello, Sar. Hello, Lydia. How are you? Wow, different people today. That's awesome. Like completely. It's like everybody got circulated fun. Okay, Carmelita. Let me start writing that down. Carmelita, candle for the moon. Carmel. Got it. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. You can call me Wendy. You got it. Wendy. I'm writing your name down. So we're going to go with Candace, Vanessa, Carmel, Bambi, and Wendy. If Cindy, Mary, and Diane comes in, they do go first. They're sleeping beauties from the last show. So they normally, when they fall asleep, they go on top of the list, like Candace is a sleeping beauty, and so they always go on top of the list. So if you happen to fall asleep during the read, that's good because you got relaxed. But I will always put you in the top of the list for the next. Let's go, Lynn. Let me check quickly, Lynn. I think I see it now. Let's see. I see something came through. Let's see. There we go. I think Sherry, right? Sherry Lynn. Gotcha, girl. Sherry Lynn. I know everything is acting so strange. Yeah, I came into my account. I think all my people got deleted. I don't know what happened. You guys are still okay, right? You guys are still my friends. Are you guys still my friends? You guys haven't got kicked out from your where you belong from, right? Like I got emails today, messages, people telling me that, yay, you made it, Mary. Some people sending messages, why do you deleted me? And I didn't. So at least they communicated with me with that. Communicate with me, guys. You know, if I'm gonna do something like that, I will let you know. I don't know what happened. Margarita, are you still here? Are you still my friend? Margarita. Margarita, no, I don't know what happened. Drama in Facebook. Goodness, Sundays I don't usually come here. Like, um, must have happened yesterday. So today when I tried to log in, it told I had to do a new password. Wouldn't let me log in with my old, so I had to get verification. I went through all that. And so apparently, and then I got to a bunch of emails of people who say, why you took me out of the group? Why did you delete me? And like, I didn't do it. And some people, I don't know, maybe some people got blocked. Guys, I didn't do this. I don't know what's happening. So, and today, everybody here is still like very few of my normal people, and all these new people. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, Sherilyn. Welcome, Wendy. Welcome, Ashley. Welcome, Lydia. Welcome, Jesus. Wow, like Karen. Welcome, you guys. So awesome to see new faces. I love you, Margarita, too. I love you guys. And of course, we got our team as usual. We got Margarita, we got Vanessa, we got Carmelita, we got Star, and we got Candace, which I'm going to read you right now, girl. You're like, I'll keep going, blah, 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 blah. Where is my beautiful Vanessa? Oh, we got Miss Bambi. Robert is always here, too. Lynn is here, too. Where is my beautiful Vanessa? She was the first one who donated to the Carmelita. And there's other people normally. We have Dyane and Maria and Mary, but I don't see them today. So, so I'm just doing this. The reason I'm putting the names here, I am on in the time to do the 10 cards. Okay, you got it, Sherilyn, you got it. We'll do that. So you're going to get one of this with your name. You're gonna get a crow, and again because and again back to Miss Candace, because you book with me, you get in the clover leaf, the lucky charm. Don't forget to send me your wish, and I'm going to charge that. I'm going to put it in Pikachu's corner right there, as you can see. And then on the full moon, it's going to also do some magic for you. So, Sherilyn, I'm going to go check again with you, and then we're going to go with Candace. Candace, do you have questions? Or you got 2 cards today and charms. Any questions to go with that? Shirley, let me know when you do that so I can go look, okay? And so I can go confirm with you. Miss Candace. So then we got Candace, Cindy, Mary, and Diana, Sleeping Beauties, which I don't see them here. Then Vanessa, Carmelita, Bambi, Wendy, and Sherilyn. Whatever the spirit wants to tell you. Okay. So today I have some, again, because it's Halloween energy, we got some of this decks today. Halloween deck. I love this little deck. Actually, that little deck speaks. Okay, Candace. So welcome, Candace. You finally heard our little game. I know you did the donation a long time ago and you kept falling asleep and you never heard what was the game for this month. Last month we played Monopoly. Were you in the Monopoly game too? Were you in the Monopoly? Did you play Monopoly with us? The problem, nobody's. I started it too late, so nobody went to go. But what do you need to get? Oh, what do you need to get a read? Who is Wendy? Alicia. Hello. You didn't play the Monopoly. Who is the didn't you did a donation? Wasn't that you the one who did the donation? Am I getting confused here? Okay, let me see. Let me just go back here. Who is what did I do? Did I press the wrong button? What the? Okay, let me just check something here. Oh, don't. Today I should have gone back to sleep. These computers today. Okay, let's see. Okay. Sherry, I see Sherry. Okay, she did the 50. She's gonna get a crow. Crow. More, you did a donation, Wendy. You did a donation. You did a donation. What are you trying to? What was your question? What do you need to do to get a read? You're gonna get a read. Is that you, Wendy? You're the one who did that. I saw that, Sherilyn. So I put you there already. How are you doing, Alicia? Alicia's been here too with us. She's part of the family too. So welcome to the family. Sherilyn, you're gonna get a crow. You're gonna get a crow, which is gonna go here. But the thing is, when you get those, you're gonna get also. I have a raffle, so you get 7 entries for not 7 for the crow. You get 3 entries for the crow. It's the clover leaf, the one that gets 7 entries for the raffle. For that you need to get this. It's a full read, just a full-time read. Is that what you were asking? How do you get a read? You go to DivineInnerlove. And you book a reading. You know what? I can always share the link. You can, if you're interested in having a private read, it's let me know, and then I can share the link with you. Okay? I get so confused with so many things. Me and my games, and I can't even keep up. But I have so many papers here. With earlier this morning, I was giving kitty cats. I have very limited kitty cats. So I was giving the kitty cats. I'm a kitty cat. I'm Jingles, my cat. So you know what I can do? Oh my God! Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to share with you guys the reading link. Let's see. I'm gonna share the link for if you want to see my kinds of readings, you can go to. Let me just get booking a reading. There's different kinds of readings that I offer. Some past lives, some love reading. Depends on what you want. You book it there. Let me just see if this works. Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, I'm going to come back here. I'm going to put the link in here. Hopefully it works. And that will take you to where you can order private reads, okay? And also, I have the $40 video read. And the video read is, you book your read. You don't have to see me. You don't have to, but you can be very private, your name, and you send me 2 questions. And then I do a video read and it posted on YouTube. And with a different name, so nobody knows it's you. Okay? And you can always go back and look at your read all the time. Okay, continue on with Candence. And the reason I'm here is because of Vanessa. I was telling Vanessa, I don't know if I'm going to go because I don't know where's everybody. And Vanessa goes, just show up. You know, many times you thought nobody was going to be there, which I didn't think nobody was going to be here. Although everybody who's shown up is totally different crew today. It's like, wow. So I'm like, what happened to my people? What happened to them? Okay, Miss Candence. You're definitely moving into the sun. You got the sun and you're moving, you know, Um, you're definitely moving. You're getting you've been through some turbulence, but you're starting to life is going to be getting better for you, put it that way. And again, we did had a couple last month was caca month a little bit. I know a lot of you guys felt it the past week. It's being not 100%, although I did say October is going to be better month, and it is going to be it is. We just got to keep positive. But there's we had a portal yesterday, 1010. The portal 1010, nobody knows about that, but the portal opening, I didn't talk about it. Again, I was doing my work, and during that portal opening, I guess I was doing, when I do Sundays, you don't see me much here. I do a lot of energy work, and I take a break from all these devices. I may pop in to just to quickly see if there's not an emergency message, or sometimes I just post something really quickly, and then I get out. I don't spend much time on this, and that's why I was very surprised this morning when I tried to log in, and it wasn't letting me log in. It was asking me for a lot of things. Will, how are you, Will? Hello. Some challenges last month. Yes. And you know what? You are not alone on that, Miss Cannons. So, you're not alone. Last month was very challenging, but it also was a month of those challenges gives you lessons. And this is Candence, right? It gives you lessons of things that should you continue putting your energy on it, or should you let go? In my case, I think what happened with this internet, Facebook, whatever, maybe it's telling me something. You like my whiskers when I smile? Just like a cat's whiskers. I didn't realize how they were moving. Meow. Oh, Jesus Christ, Diane. I was dressed like, I had the furry neck too and all that, because in the other app that I am, we're doing a lot of this kind of games too, and I wanted to bring it to you guys too. Okay, hello, Miss Hunter, welcome, beautiful lady. I learned some lessons last month and finally coming out of it. I told you, well, yeah, and this is what I'm telling Candace is going through. She's coming out of it, and the sun is going to shine on you. So hang in there. But pay attention to those challenges. Those challenges didn't just show up because they wanted you to, and sometimes it's even self-analysis, right? Where are you putting your energy, where priorities, right? What are you prioritizing? Is it worth it? Like, I was prioritizing a lot of, including people. I prioritize people who won't even prioritize you. So the challenge is, right? Am I gonna continue doing so, right? Am I gonna continue putting the energy into that? Last night was funny. Last night was funny. You mean last night? Where was funny? Where was funny? Last night was Sunday. I was not live Sunday. Wait a minute. Did something happen on my Facebook and you thought it was me? Because I think I got hacked somehow on my account. What was funny about last night? What was? Oh God! Are you talking about Saturday? Maybe Saturday. Oh my God, I gotta hear this. Oh goodness. Anyways, but oh my God, Candace, look at this, is so cute. You got the lucky kitty of money, but you got the lucky kitty in love. Look at that. So both of them are going hand by hand. Things are gonna work out really nicely. It's working out for you. As you also plan, I don't know if you're planning to move or not, but you're moving. It's like, I feel like your energy is moving. I don't know if this is a moving. Thank you, Karen. I'm gonna go take a look. So I don't know if you're going to move or your energy is moving towards the sun, to a better place, to the sun. Like these cards could mean that you're actually moving to the sun, or your energy is moving to a better frequency. Either way, it's a good thing. That you're either way you're moving towards the sun, to a positive. Stay in your power, okay? Stay in your power. Remember though, this is what is being happening. This little guy here, which is our ego, has been trying to shut down our star. And our star keeps on saying, don't worry, everything is going to be okay. Trust it. And the ego likes to chit chat negative things into our lives. Archangel, I feel Archangel Gabriel is guiding you. Archangel Gabriel is showing you the way. So continue. You will know. Follow your heart. Keep doing the right, whatever it feels. The R means the right thing in your heart. Whatever feels good, because the reason I feel is that keep doing the right thing in your heart. You see, keep doing the right. I don't know how you see it that way here. Keep doing the right thing that comes from the heart. If it's coming from the heart, your decisions will be the right thing to do. And that was finally Candace. Oh my God, Candace. That took a long time to get your read, huh? Thank you. I just thinking of Archangel Gabriel. Boom. You cannot make that stuff up. You cannot make that stuff up. You cannot make that stuff up. Because he's right there with you, guiding you. Karen, I'm gonna go take a look right now. Okay. Who is laughing here? Then I'm going to check right now. So I see I see your extra entry for Sherilyn. Yes, I got that one for Sherilyn. I upgraded you there. And then I see Karen. Karen, got you. Karen. Okay, you're gonna be after Sherilyn. If you don't mind, the wait. It's people. If you happen to fall asleep, guys, and you have like, if you're waiting for your read, enjoy the read, because in everything that is said here, it could be that you resonate with something, and if it resonates with you, take it in too. Especially right now with Candace read, I'm sure a lot of you guys resonated with you, because we have a good night, Candace. We'll see you tomorrow, my sweetheart. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for showing up. And so, thank you. And so and sometimes by watching my live, because I protect when you come into this room, for all the new people, before I come in, I protect the area, and I let only protection and good energy. And so anybody who's here with us, you're receiving healing, so you start feeling calm, the music, everything, you start feeling calm. You may fall asleep, and you probably needed to sleep. So I call out, you will be called if you fall asleep and I end up the show and your read didn't got done. I will call you. You're going to become officially the Sleeping Beauty, which you go on top of the list the next show. So make sure you follow me everywhere, okay? Make sure you follow me everywhere. Now, my shows are Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturday at 8:30 Pacific time, okay? On Saturdays, if you fall on Saturday, you can say, Saturday is Gypsy. You will see Gypsy. Now, Gypsy is only on Facebook, okay? But the Monday and Saturday is in YouTube and Facebook. And just making sure the newcomers understand that. Make sure you follow me too, and press the little bell if you're on YouTube, or the little bell, so you get a confirmation. But don't worry, because if I have your name, I will send you a reminder also. I always send a reminder, say, hey, you're on top of the list. Or I will say, hey, you're my Sleeping Beauty of the night. I'll put you on top of the list. So I'm not going to let you forget. And on the day of the show, I will share the link with you as well, if I can find your email. That's why you're awesome. Thank you, Miss Hunter. Beautiful Hunter. Listen, you got to do what you got to do, my girl. You're doing what you need to do. You'll be fine. You got all the blessings. You got my blessings. I totally understand you. When you are ready to come back, we'll figure something to put you back to where you were, okay? I know you're doing what you need to do. A change is not easy, okay? I totally get you. Absolutely. But you're doing it, and that's what that you know what? Totally. When you're ready to come back into the academy, which is I have a school, a mystery school. And when you're ready, you're let me know and we'll figure out to put you back to where you were. Okay, my friend. You see, the I understand you, totally understand you. That's a reason why you had to do what you had to do. So, so Cindy is not here yet, or Mary, or Dion. Then we're gonna jump to Vanessa. Let me see if I got any messages. Thank you, Hunter. I know you love the school. I know you love the school, but I also know that you what you're going through a big move. That's a huge move, and sometimes you can't keep up. Sometimes you can't. There you are. The beautiful Vanessa is next. Vanessa. So you're gonna get a ghost. So Vanessa's gonna get a ghost, Carmel's gonna get a ghost, Bambi's gonna get a crow, Wendy's gonna get a ghost, and Sherilyn is gonna get a crow. I'm gonna post those later. And again, entries that one ghost gets one entry, the crows gets three. What did I say? I keep forgetting. So the crows gets one entry, the pumpkins gets two, and the crows get three entries, and the private reading gets 7 entries. And the private reading gets the clover list, which Candence did not realize that she was. And he goes, "Hi, my friend Cara. At, at you today. That's our friend here. Hello, Andrea Crow. I know. You guys are like, what? The crow. I'll show you the crow. Let me show you the crow. It goes in the board out there with your name. And a lot of you guys, sometimes you guys, I know in the other app, people want me to hold it and smile, and your name is there, but it's also a way of giving back for your donations to get a reading tonight. It's not that you're just giving for the go to the crow, but you get the, just where I like to play games, and so we're playing the game for this month. And so the lucky clovers, when you book a private, why is it that the lucky, and you get 7 entries, and you go on the wall of Pikachu, as you can see Pikachu right there, Pikachu, and I'll on the back of the lucky crow, I'm gonna put, Candace still hasn't given me her wish. I'm gonna put the wish. I'm gonna infuse it with good luck, and I'm gonna be doing a full moon candle, and it's gonna be there blessed with the candle. And the entries that you guys get is gonna go in that little jar with piece of paper. As many, the more you get, the more chances is when I'm gonna pull, you win, and there's a couple prizes to win. I'm just giving back to you guys because I totally enjoy. You love ravens? Yes, I know, right? I love ravens. That's why kitty cats, ravens, anything. Yeah, definitely. Okie dokie, Miss Vanessa. Do you have any questions from Divine? Do you have questions, or do you want to go with whatever Divine wants to tell you? Let me know. Let's go see what Vanessa is saying. So, I don't know. The other sleeping beauties are still sleeping. I guess they never woke up. I don't know where they went or what happened to them. But you see, Vanessa, none of them, everybody who was in the list of sleeping beauties, they're nowhere to be found. That's so funny. Vanessa goes, you thought the people are gonna come. So I'm here because Vanessa gave me that little extra push. Because I was like, should I go? Does anybody wants me out there or not? I don't feel love today. I don't feel love. I was laughing with her about it. I don't feel love today. I say, whenever. You got it, Spirit wants. Okay, Vanessa, what is Spirit? So you got the 4 cards and charms for you. Okay. Let's see what. We had to pull these kind of cards, right? The one with the crown, right? Vanessa. I agree. I agree. I'm gonna pull a couple of these ones too. The tarots. Let's see. For Vanessa, what Vanessa needs to know. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Okay. Well, Miss Vanessa, I ended up pulling an extra one fell for you. So and the extra one is hilarious. Again, there's always something to laugh about it, but this is true though. It's just true. What I'm getting here first is that it's slow down and celebrate you. Okay, it's celebrate you. Always, feast on you because you're beautiful. I want you to put more attention to you. We tend to put attention into the outs, everybody else except here inside here. So I know you need, and that's something you need to know. Look, she even looks like you there. Look at that. She's cool there, sitting like a queen. Sitting like a queen. I know it's good when when you laugh. I know, I know, right? Also, it's saying for you to don't be afraid to be yourself. Again, here goes this two to go together. You know, slow down in trying to please others, but celebrate yourself. Know that you are fantastic, and don't be afraid to be you. Don't be afraid to be you. Grabbing that man by the tail. Remember last? Yeah. Wait, what you got now? Wait, I'm gonna leave that for last because that's hilarious. And the more you work on yourself, um, you got backup from the divine, the backup, the angels, your um, guides. They're watching over you. They're pushing you. They want you to please, you know, do that because when you do that, you're going to be celebrating. You're going to be celebrating more. Life is going to become so much nice to the point. Right? To the point that you're going to have choices. Many diablitos, they're going to line up for you so you can pull all the tails. If you want to hold all of them tails, you can do that. But you can choose any of this to place the tail, not just the one. You understand? Many of them, you can pull all of them. This card is you gotta have choices. Because the more you put that, invest that energy on you, right? The more I know you still you I'm still waiting for that one. Well, you got it, right? The more you invest, the whole point of this, you go girl, absolutely. The more you invest the time on you and you're not afraid to be who you are, and you will see life is going to change in so many different ways. It's funny though. It's funny is when we're not feeling well about ourselves, everything goes to caca, including business. For those who have business, everything it flunks, because that's what we're reflecting. We're reflecting that we're not worthy. But the minute we start feeling that we're worth it and we deserve it and we're fantastic, we're amazing, then we have many choices. So this means choices in everywhere, including guys. I mean, just including guys, but you're going to have more choices in life to do things that you want to do. But of course, you want to guys, you can pull many tails. You're going to pull each of their tails and see which one is better tail. Which one holds better? Let's see what your charms have to say. They're going to pull your charms right now, okay? See what your charms have to say. Oh, girl. I have to be patient until I get the second shot. Then I can get up to no good. That's too many guys at once. That's why she's gonna have choices. She's gonna come one day to me and say, Diane, you know what? I did raise my, I've been, feeling good about myself and all that. Now I have all these guys. I don't know which one to get. I don't know which one to pick. And all I'm gonna tell her, anybody put any ring on you? No, all of them. Test drive them all. Because you don't have a ring, you don't have a, nobody has told you you're my girlfriend or anything like that, so you can test drive them all until one of them says, can we just be you and me, and then you decide from there. But a lot of people puts all the eggs in one basket, especially that one basket that is not offering anything solid back. You understand? I know you got the guy that you like and all that, but he's not so far. He doesn't have you. He's being a fool for not locking you down, getting you. Okay, he can lock that down. This girl is mine, but he's playing fool. And that goes also to friendships and stuff like that. When you neglect somebody, don't think they're going to be, you may have an amazing person by your side, but when you're neglecting them, they're not going to last. They're not going to be waiting for you when you're ready. No, because they don't, they don't feel love, right? So they're going to go somewhere else. They're going to go where they're loved, right? Exactly. So, whether it's relationship, that, if you think about it, whether it's relationship, whether it's work, whether it's friendship, you know, like I lost many friends because of that. Because I was the one giving, calling. I was the only one missing them. So when you miss somebody, you call them, you text them, you say hello. But if they don't reply or anything like that, that's mean they don't miss you. That's total. And if whether they give you up to busy or that, I'm very busy, but I always make that little time for the ones I love. And doesn't matter what time I reply, midnight, 3 o'clock in the morning, I will always do so. Not, but then I get some friends saying, I have no time, I'm too busy. Yeah, because I'm not important. You're busy and you can give your time to those who are important for you, but not for me. That's great. That's fine. And I remove myself from their lives automatically, so I'm not a burden in their lives. That's what I do, because I don't want to be a burden for them, but I also don't want them to be a burden for me hurting, waiting for them to finally come pay me some love, and then, like, if it was a misery. So we're worth it. So that's what I'm saying, Vanessa. Think of that very well, okay? If it's going to play fool that way, you know what? You're going to have all these diablitos line up for you that they want. And I wouldn't doubt it. You already have admirers. I don't even doubt that. You got admirers who you don't even know. They're just looking at you. They're looking at your pictures. They're looking at your website, but you have no clue because you're focusing on that end, you know? And you need to get out there more. You also need to get out there more. Keep yourself in the love energy, okay? And out and love energy, and keep on your power. Those two they go hand in hand. Love energy and power. Keep on your power, But I was with the love. The love, when you love yourself, it empowers you. Because when you love yourself, you don't feel small. You don't hide. You don't feel the need to hide. When you love yourself, you whether they like you or not, you don't care if they like you or not, because you like you. I like me, right? Kind of like, I don't care if they don't like me, but I like me. I'm happy with me. And that's very important, because that your power, you're empowered, and that gives you no way to be fear or shy. Keep looking at the life, the sweet spot all the time. Don't forget you have Archangel Michael. It's protecting you, and he's also giving you courage too. And keep doing your meditations. Keep doing your meditations. And the last one is, don't forget, you got the whole world in your hands. It's up to you how you're going to use this, okay? Are you going to let other humans to steal your time and your energy? Or are you going to take control of your energy yourself? And I know we allow people, that was Vanessa, we do allow people to take, and and we cannot tell people, you know what? I'm going to tell you one thing. Another thing you cannot is you cannot blame other people. Okay. You cannot say, because of you, I waited for you and you never put attention on me. No, that's actually was our fault because we did by free will allow that to happen. And now until you put your foot down and I say, I decide that I'm not going to do this. And I know you like your guy, but don't put all your eggs in one basket. Because again, things could be going good right now, but other people have their free wills too, and things change and shift from their lives. The minute they shift something in their life, it could shift for you too. So you don't put all your eggs in one basket. And never blame somebody else. What kind of tea am I drinking today? I have uh, elderflower with honey and lemon. Because, and I don't have the note, no message today. I couldn't find elderflower with the message. I love those messages, but I needed the elderflower for my throat. My throat, every time it gets a little bit cold, my voice goes crazy, goes weird, it feels weird. So I'm making sure elderflower is good. It's also good for the immune system too. So I'm in the honey and lemon. Because the reason also is I've been talking a lot. Like this is not the only place I come and show myself. Before here, I was in the other app for another 2 hours, more than 2 hours. And then I came here. I ate something, came here. And then I may go back into another app at midnight or something because I do something called a midnight. Sometimes I do midnight dance the caca away. So we just dance caca away. You actually see me. I started doing that. That's something new. Again, this may be a good idea for Vanessa. I like doing my exercise. I don't like to be sitting down all the time. But because I've been a lot on media, I haven't done as normal exercise. So I bring talking about I don't have time, I make the time for it. So I go in the media, I go in front of the people, we're all dancing, shake. Of course, I'm not dancing. Ooh, no, I'm dancing like a normal person, but I'm shaking the skeleton. And of course, when we're shaking the skeleton, we're shaking negative energy out. And you know what? It's so good when we do that. You put some favorite music. And that's what I do. I've been doing it live. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to, I'm not showing skin or anything like that. I'm not table dancing. I'm just normal. Like when you go to a disco, right? My friend Cara was looking for a reading so I had her to like your personal page. Awesome. Is that your friend here, Karen? Right up here? Let me see. Let me go find her. Let's see if I can still. Is it her or is it a different person? Hi, Karen Martin. So next person will be Carmelita, or it's a different Cara. Your friend Cara was the first event of yours I attended inspired me to purchase a mini cauldron. Oh, beautiful. I found you again last night, and this is my third event. I love it, Sherry Lynn. I'm so glad you follow me and you found me. And she goes, first time here, pick up two beautiful decks, Lord of the Rings and Game of the Thrones. Beautiful, both equally beautiful. Not sure why, but no, if you cut your eye, different character. If it cut your eye, it's a reason for it. And Carmelita, you're next. And that's beautiful. You follow your heart, and that's great. When I first picked my first deck was a fairy deck. It was an oracle deck, and I didn't even have a clue. I was so deep into doing my singing. Now, let me tell you a little bit. I'm eating my own hair, guys. I don't know. My hair went to my. Okay, so since I was a kid, I was a strange kid. I could see things. I kind of predicted things and all that. So I was kind of a scared kid because of that. Because at the time that I was a kid, remember, I'm a mummy. I've been here for a long time in this planet. At that time, anything to do with this or anything, it didn't look. My mom used to read tarot cards, but she used to read the Spanish cards. I read those too in private readings. Those come out sometimes. Depends. Whenever somebody books me for reading, I ask the deck which deck wants to come out. But my father used to be into a lot of metaphysics and all that, but my father was very secret about it. He had his own room, and I was curious, right? But I had all this gifts that I would see fairies, I would see things, and if I would say something, I felt I was embarrassed to say things that I knew. So as I grew up, especially being a teenager, you want to, and since I was a kid, kids just didn't like being with me. I don't know. They just didn't find me. I was part of their tribe. And I had older kids beating me up all the time because they found me strange. So a non-school kicked me out and called my parents, come get your little demon kid, which I'm not. I'm about with the light and love, but people don't understand these energies, and especially in that time. So I kind of like was quiet about it. But I always knew there was something else about me. I would talk to the cosmics and tell them, why did you put me in the wrong planet? Guys, you put me in the wrong planet. Why you put me here for? So since I was a kid, right? In the school, you get, kids and teachers at the time, they bully you. Eating your whiskers. Hi, Michelle. Welcome for being here. Thank you. She's reaching out. No problem. That's no problem. You got it. So as I grew, especially in the teenagers, I wanted to be like everybody else. But also another thing I always wanted to be since I was a kid, and I'm still doing it, is music. I created music. I write music. I have CDs out there. I'm a singer-songwriter. But it was a passion for music was incredible that I actually sacrificed so much for my music. To come to later to find out that the music, and again, I used to ask them, why would you give me the music gift if I cannot show it to the world, right? It was like, you gave me this gift that I'll die for it. I'll die doing. I cannot not sing. I cannot not do music because see, it does something to my spirit. So again, Hathor is Hathor, the goddess Hathor. She's the goddess of Egypt of love and music and bringing joy. And I always loved bringing joy to others. Since I was a kid, I loved to entertain others, but not just to entertain. It wasn't that entertainment. Look at me, look at me. It's more like an entertainment to make them feel happy, to have a good time. And it wasn't more of much of look at me, look what I can do. No, more was, I would make them laugh so I had that. To find out that I do sound healings now. I do sound healings. That's when my music from all the cities. So while I was busy doing all this music thing, I was so involved in the music industry. I was performing in New York and in San Francisco and all that. The deck showed up. I never even thought I would be doing this, okay? Never thought I would be doing this because, hey, but I loved the fairy deck and I grabbed it. And that's your spirit telling you. The reason I'm telling all the stories is because when my first deck, never thought I will have over 100 decks right now, okay? But I thought that was the deck that I found it really calling. I do connect to fairies, and it was personally for myself. And every time I pull a card, the message was right on. So play with your cards and be honest to pull the card and trust the message. It's so hard when we when we're starting and we want to read for ourselves. It's a message. No, I want to change it. I don't want this message. No, you got to trust the message. But there's a reason why you picked them. Their spirit is guiding you. And it's never too late to do things, you guys. Whenever when you're ready, your spirit starts, hello, Nikki Nicole. How are you, girl? I'm blah, blah, blahing a lot. I'm thinking about getting a deck and get one, whatever it calls you. Absolutely. Do you recommend Oracle first? If you never read, listen, oracles are great for beginners. tarot still, if it's calling you a tarot, go for it. I do teach a tarot class, by the way. If you ever want to learn how to do tarot, my tarot is called Tarot Journey. It's your journey. So I will, of course, I will give you the what every card everybody thinks it should mean. But while you go in your journey, you'll be able to connect to your deck more intuitive. Because what it may mean for one person something, but intuitive, when you do it intuitive, it will mean completely different than another person. So I do have that class offering. I'm already doing that class, but anybody can join at any time and go at your own pace. If you ever want to get into that, absolutely. And the thing is with my tarot class, you guys, my tarot class is a journey. It's called your tarot journey because the tarot really, it shows us, point us different stages of our life. It shows us from the Fool. When we're the Fool, we're free spirits. That's before we got programmed into, when we were kids, everything was possible. Remember when you were a kid, you wanted to be that, and you dreaming. You would dream when you get big, you're gonna be that. I dreamed to be a musician, and I am still a musician. That dream never died because I didn't allow the programs, and I fought with family because my family, no, you got to be in a family. It was a lot of lawyers and teachers, right? Like, not, I'm a teacher of, the magic teacher and all that, but teachers and the other for school and all that. And that wasn't for me. Accountant, that wasn't for me. Lawyer, that was not for me. I was the odd child too in the family. So there was a lot of fights. Awesome, sounds good. I have to told by a reader a long time ago. I'm a healer. You know what, Will? I think I see you. You got that good. Yes, if you feel like you are, and you feel called to it. I mean, anybody can. The one thing is, anybody can tell you not until you get the call. So when people tells you, you're like, yeah, right. You need to believe in yourself. And if you get the call that you feel like you want to do that, absolutely, yes. I can see you doing very well on this too. I don't see why not. Absolutely. Good questions, you guys. Let's go to Miss Carmelita. Carmelita, how are you doing, Carmelita? Carmelita, do you have a question? Or do you want the spirit message? Carmelita. So yeah, no, I never kill my dream. Like when we were kids, usually what we want to be in kids is what we want to do when we grow up. But then a lot of times parents goes, that's silly. What do you want to do that for? That's what I want to be, right? Because we're very pure when we're kids. And then we get, I would say, poisoned by the programs. And then we end up doing things that makes dad happy, or makes mom happy, makes parents happy. You do it because they told you that that's the best way to do. But in your heart, it didn't feel that way. And that's why a lot of people are not happy in their jobs. A lot of people are not happy in their jobs. They're doing it because that is to pay the bills, and that is for, you think that's a safe thing to do, or you feel that looks good in the public to do. And I did work for a bank, and that was one of the most miserable jobs I ever had. I was so miserable doing that job. But the reason I took the bank, so during the day I would work in a bank, and during the night I was a server. I love being a server. I don't care what titles I have, you guys. I love serving people. Again, I'm a person to serve. And everybody who came and eat in my section, they always waited for me, because they says, every time I come to you, I'm feeling down. If I come to you, I feel better, right? Because I was doing the healing. I used to bring the dish of their food. When you go to a restaurant, the cooks are never in a good mood. So I used to shift that energy, right? I used to take the caca energy away and infuse them with love, and they will taste good. Like on my section was the last section. They never complain. Very rare they would complain about food, but the other girls would get complaints all the time. And they go, "How come your tables doesn't complain?" And I will tell them I changed the energy, but they didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. Okay, well I told you what I do, right? Well, I told you what I do, but if you don't want to believe me, what? Nothing I can do, right? Let's see what Karen says. Wait, and I wanted to be a clown with the sick kids hospital for children. Won't live long. Qualitative. Okay, bring a smile to them face and even for a few minutes. But my family laugh at me. Well, there you go. You make them laugh. The first success. So, but instead you took it to heart. Like it disinflated your dream, right? Because they laugh at you. But now you can see you actually make them laugh. And you could have, if you would have known me then, and you could have returned back. You see, guys, I made you laugh, so I'd be a great clown. You know what I mean? That's my proof that I can be a clown. I make you laugh. But when you were at that age, we take things so, especially coming from our people we love, we take it too hard, and we take it, and it kills our dream. But you know what? It's never too late, because you can start your own agency. Let's get to you when we get to you. But let's go to Miss Carmelita. Then we have Bambi. Bambi may be late, so I may sneak to Wendy and Sherry and Karen, because Bambi says she's going to be late. She may be even a Sleeping Beauty, but she did her donation. Again, I let them keep their spots, but if they're not here, I jump to the next person. Alrighty? Let's see, Carmelita, you got the 7 cards. Miss Carmelita, what have you been doing? Carmelita, what is going on with you, my girl? Carmelita, who are you? Either you're judging yourself, or by mistake you judge somebody. It says, remember to think first before you judge. What are you judging? Like, again, it doesn't have to be somebody else. You could be judging yourself, okay? We're the worst judge of ourselves, okay? And that's, again, going back to the programs. We judge ourselves because it's what people judge us when we're younger, in school and all that. So all that is in our subconscious. And now it's out within yourself. You judge yourself. It's already programmed within you to look at those defects or whatever you don't think you can be within yourself, because that was told to you when you were younger, or when you were in school, or a teacher. Sometimes the teachers, those who don't, they have to be careful how they talk to the students sometimes, because again, kids, they look at being spending time with myself. Perfect. Have you been saying things to yourself? Have you been saying things to yourself, like being hard on you at times? I just want you to know that actually those were, in your case, those were not even your thoughts. They were not your thoughts. And I think you know it. Like I talked about, sometimes we get thoughts, you guys, and they're not our thoughts. We have frequency. We are frequency. That's why sound healing is good. Lily would like, hello, Jade. How are you? Jody. Hello, Jody. Thanks for being here. Sometimes, right? So the what they're saying, those sometimes though, even though sometimes it could be harmful. I'm doing a list here, Jody. I'm doing a list for donations. If you want to donate and get in the list, I do have a list. So if you want that, or if not, you can sit down and listen to what I'm saying. So I always say everybody gets a read, but even though it's your own private read, anybody here can resonate, or there's a message or something. If it resonates, take it. Again, thanks to the person getting read, we all listen something wise or something that we can apply to our lives. So I always thank the people who gets reads, because without you, no information will come out. The spirits, when I do readings, guys, I don't even remember what I say, because a lot of the readings are, again, I am channeling the spirits, and I like spirits, angels, okay, the celestials and galactics, but the good ones. And between my cards and their message is all like channel. So I don't remember. I have to watch it sometimes again. So so back to Carmelita. That's why they know Carmelita. They know that they know that I don't know that you're doing that, but they do know. They see you. Your angels watch you and observe you. And the reason I'm like, you always reach out to everyone, but nobody reaches out to me and make that effort. Yeah. And so that can get pretty hurtful, right? It gets hurtful. It's very hurtful. And then the stinky thinking starts thinking, maybe I'm not important to them. And maybe we're not important to them. And that's when you need to decide to say, okay, and that's instead of putting yourself down or judging them, right? And I know we can get to that point when we're reaching out to our friends, and you always make that extra effort, but they're always busy for you for some reason. That's mean they and I always say, even as hard as it is to admit it, but they don't miss you like you miss them, because when you reach out to them, you're telling them, I miss you, I love you, I'm here, you're a real friend, okay? And they reach out to you only when they need something. But when they don't need something, nowhere to find. That's mean they're fools. They're missing out on a great, amazing friendship, okay? But you should not take that to, I know it hurts, but you should not take it to the point of that you're worthless. No, that is not true. And you're going to feel that way. I always ring and reach out, but too lazy to return my. I always ring and reach out, but too lazy to return my call. They're too lazy to return your call, you mean? I got upset with my boys. Your boys, yeah. It's that your boys not reaching out, and the kids, your kids, and your kids, and and the thing is with the kids. Let me tell you one thing with the kids. They take mom for granted. They think mom is going to be there all the time. And this is the sad part that happens, that they love you in their own strange way. But when we love people, they take people who actually you really, really, really love. Other people takes you for granted, and they put you second because they know you're going to be there all the time. They don't know how to prioritize, and that includes friends too. They think, okay, this person loves me, I got the love guarantee, and so I can neglect them. They don't realize they're hurting the person, or the one that love truly will do everything for them, but then neglect them because they feel like I gotta go get these other people attention. And that's again ego. It does hurt. I can see that's what you've been going through. Yeah. And so that's the part that you're like, geez, right? Geez Louise, right? And you need to surround yourself with loved ones. I know that's what the next card came. That's why, and the part of doing that. Think before. Have a talk with them. And I'm just looking at your cards still. And I'm feeling you. You understand? You feel that is there something that I need to do to fix myself? Nothing. You don't need to fix yourself. You are absolutely amazing. And that's the sad part of humans. And that's why everybody who comes here, I tell you guys, pay attention to those who are true to you, especially those who truly loves you. Because sometimes we're our ego, and that's ego trying, oh, let me go entertain these other people. Maybe they will like me. And they're looking out there where to be liked, especially younger kids. Who's gonna like me? Who's gonna like me? And they want it to be their age. My parents will love me all the time, so I'm gonna go out there and see who likes me. And they're gonna get hurt back that way because they're hurting somebody unconsciously. They're not doing it on purpose, but unconsciously they're hurting mom and dad, let's say, right? But because that energy that they're putting out, even though it's unconscious, is going to come back to them. And those friends that they're trying to impress, they're going to slap them. And guess who they're going to come back to? Ooh, right? And that happens all the time. I did and told them I feel like I failed. As a mom, you didn't, because I feel like I'm not important to them. I'm glad you told them that, though. And what did they say? I was there too. I found with the younger generation, if I text, they are likely to reply. These kids, let me give you my example, okay? My mom was in another country. And in that time we didn't have text like now. It was, remember, I'm from an Egyptian mommy. It was emails, and the emails barely got there. And I was email, and I will call, and the phone calls were super expensive. Okay, you actually remember where you had the old phone and you had to call and pay long distance? I will call all the time. But it was my mom, the one who didn't return the calls to me, and I fell in love. She never did, but I never gave up on her. She was busy with her life, right? So I didn't felt that I was important to her. It was very painful, okay? But when they tell me that she was very ill, that was Christmas Day. No, the 24th. 24th. My birthday's on the 28th of December. So when they call me on the last minute, they never told me she was ill before. They just told me when they saw that she would, so nobody ever bothered telling me that she was ill. I didn't get her messages, and that time it was so hard to communicate. So what did I do? Again, what did I do? I had 3 jobs at the time. I never depended on anybody. I was paying my own bills. I depended on those 3 jobs. And I was in a foreign country. I wasn't in Canada. I was in California. I told my 3 jobs that I had to go to see my mom. And 2 jobs told me, don't worry, your job will be here. 1 job told me, and that was the one that paid me the most, told me, if you don't come back within a week, forget you get a job. So I sacrificed that and go, you know what? That's my mom, A job will always come. If I would have been afraid of my job, I would have said, oh, I cannot go. And that's what I'm just giving you an example. Mostly people will say, oh, I got to pay my bills. Who's going to pay my bills? What's going to happen to me if I leave all this, right? Mostly people will go with that fear energy. I say, I don't care. I'll figure it a way when I come back. And I went. My trip was very expensive. I didn't have savings. A credit card, everything, but because Christmas Day, right? And I didn't arrive until the 28th, right on my birthday. And she actually got up. She was kind of like waiting for me. And on January the 3rd, she passed. But I was there. I was there. I don't care whether she talked to me or not. She didn't wrote to me or not. I did my part, and I had nothing to feel guilty about it. I took that chance that when I come home, I may have no job and I'm not going to know how to pay my rent and all that. But I did what my heart told me at the time. And I don't have no regrets. And then you have the kids, my sisters and brothers, who were not being in the same country weren't there. They were the ones crying the most, and they live with that guilt. You see, that they never approached them. You know, I don't live with that guilt. So if you can tell that to your kids, you know, I'm not going to be here forever. Family comes first, but the kids nowadays, they don't, right? Hello, Rhonda. They couldn't respond to me. Good, good. I'm glad, and I'm glad you express yourself. This is again the next thing: express yourself, and that's what it actually came out here. Speak your truth. Don't worry about it. You speak your truth, okay? Own your truth, you know. And so you have to speak up to them and tell them this is not right. I'm sad. And you know, some kids will listen, some won't, you know. But that's they're creating their own, so much they can do. But when you're not here anymore, they're going to regret not having that time because they think you're going to be here forever. That's the sad part. Kids don't realize that. But that's something that I know parents hurt about it, but you need to not to hurt. Instead, what it's telling me here, just like they're busy trying to create friends, trying to create their lives, it's good that you spoke to them and tell them, you know, I'm glad you did, because that was the next thing here. But they're also telling you, you don't need to fix yourself. You did not fail. It's not you. It's a society how it is. It's just the way how this is actually taking a lot of energy from people. A lot. It's taking people away from their families. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's not really 100% their fault, because they're falling for that frequency. Remember the frequency, that thing hypnotizes. That's why I say to people, don't watch too much TV, don't watch news. News will destroy you. News will get you against other people and all that. Hey there, you're back. Welcome. We still haven't got to you, but you're next after Carmelita, right? Yes, and PlayStation, right? You know, I saw a guy, know what he did? He went to extremes, but he did a video. The kid wasn't listening to mom or something, so he went into his room and say, I already warned you a couple times that you don't talk to your mom that way. The kid was playing his video station, so he took the kid's phone, threw it on the floor, crashed it, took the little thing for the video, crashed it, and then he was going to go out, and he came back, grabbed the TV, crashed it. There you go. Now play. Now I hope that you're not gonna have no more games now. But that's gonna come out of his pocket. That's kind of going to extremes, but so the PlayStation, all that stuff, really, really honestly, it hypnotized them. It really drags them into like kids nowadays, younger generations. I remember when I was a kid, we wouldn't even have a cell phone. We couldn't even have a calculator doing a math test. Okay, now the kids must have their laptops, or they have to have their to do a test. It's like, so what are they learning, right? So see, now since they're kids, they're starting to train them to use these things, and taking them out of playing outside. I'm going to say that again. Taking them out of playing and grounding themselves outside, which I always tell people, hug trees, go out and play, go on, ground yourself, because that connects you back to who you are. Those things, those devices, takes people away from the truth and takes them into a totally different world. People are changing because of that, and they believe the stuff, everything. So yeah, so it's creating a lot of fights between humans and all that, which is sad, right? But again, there's a few of us who are aware of it, and being aware of it, and being always aware of, instead of working unconsciously, we have to be aware of our moves, what we say, what we think, and what we think. Okay, and so this situation with your kids, It's all vibration, okay? It's all frequency. So your kids were distracted, causing you a distraction and an interfering in your energy as well, because they were distracted to not to abandon you, right? They're over here now, they're attracted trying to create whatever they want to create. They're also struggling to do that, but you're here, your vibration goes low, so you stop manifesting, so you stop vibrating the, because you're starting to think down on you. You see? And so that is definitely right, right? So that's definitely what happened to you. Now, we have been going through some rough times in the past month. In the past month was a little bit of a hard month for a lot of people. The beginning of this month is starting better, but it's still a little bit. But you're going again. You head into the sun again. Things are gonna change. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna have victory on this that you on this with the kids. But you need to express them from the heart and try not to take it personally. I want you to stop saying that you done an amazing job. And you know what? No matter how much you do, see, a lot of parents feels that way because they taught the kids don't say bad words. The minute they go to school, what's the first thing they come back on the first day? Swearing. Right? And that wasn't teachings from the parents, but they go into society. They want to blend in. They want to be like the other kids. Those kids are cool. I got to do the same thing as them. But don't forget that everything that you taught them is still playing in the back in their mind. Okay? So it's still playing in the back of the mind. So they maybe swearing is not a big deal, but when they see something like it could be dangerous for them, your voice is still in the back of their mind because that was your programming. And if the kid, that's their free will. If they choose to do the bad thing because they think it's a cool thing. A lot of kids will say, "No, I'm not going to do that." And you know what? I know I'm not going there, right? Because mom and dad taught me not to. So that it's again, you can't control even your kids, right? You cannot even control them. I told them I thought them better than that. Good for you. Good for you. So, but you will have victory over this. This is just an episode you went through, and you needed to make them realize and that's something that they need to start not neglecting that part of their life because they will regret it. But you need to not take it personally, too. Your kids reach a point that they are grown, and so you done your job. Now let me tell you another thing, and this is something that a lot of parents don't like me to tell them, but we don't own our kids. I don't have kids, but we don't own our kids. And parents think, oh, I'm the parent, I own you, kind of like, no. And you have to realize that just like you are where you are right now, but you were a kid one time. And then you were a teenager and you turned into your 20s. And you wanted to experience life, your journey. And you also rebel against your parents too many times because you wanted to follow what you felt is good for you. So your kids are also an individual by itself. And so much you can tell them, but you can't force them. But so much responsibility you taken for them, but you cannot be fully responsible for all their deeds. You understand that? Because they're also going through their journey. They need to do their experience. And if neglecting you is one of the experience, but they down the road will hurt so much from this experience, which we hope they don't. Let's hope your talk bring them down to sense. But we can't. They have free will. We can't. And that's the sad part of what's happening in the world, that a lot of people are losing their free will, right? Of what's happening. So that's pretty tough. People are going to get upset because one thing you cannot take on people is their free will. And you can manipulate them, but I told them that that's not baby anymore. You're adults now. Yeah, exactly. No more excuses. Yes, perfect. You know, and so they can pay their own bills too. If they're adults, if they're telling you we're adults and all, yeah, you can pay your own bills too. Because I seen that where the kids are like 24, 25, they still live with mom. They don't even lift a finger to help her clean the house or do anything. They don't help her pay the bills. They Every time she goes grocery shopping, they eat all the food overnight, something that will last for a week or two. It takes them one night to eat the whole thing. They leave a mess. Mom works hard, and the kids doesn't. They work, but they don't put at nothing, and they neglect mom. And that mom is a wonderful lady too, very young at heart and all that. So the kids are really in for the energy exchange on those kids are going to be tough. But again, the mom says the same thing as you. Did I do something wrong? No, you didn't. You did your best you could. But once you are out there, you go to school. School teaches you different. And the bullies in the school or the kids that in school makes people change. And it's so easy. It's easy. So in one way, right? In one way, those kids who are staying home for school, they may have a more solid family growth because they're learning at home with the parents, right? So they don't need to go compete with other kids or trying to shine and not feel off shine. The kids, when you go to school, you wanted attention too, and you don't want to be neglected. You want friends too. You don't want to be bullied. You don't want to be the odd kid. I know I was all that, and I practically wanted friends, but I didn't really care that much, anyways. I'm a different kind of kid, but most of the kids fall for that trap, for all those stuff that happens. And there's the group of the cool kids, and there's the sports kids, and depends on which group your kid gets hanging with. Hopefully, they hang out with the good group, but if they hang out with the wrong group, they start learning, and they learn really fast. The group they're hanging with, their friends, and everything that parents did such a hard work to do, it's in the back here. But you cannot be hurting yourself over time. So keep nourishing yourself. You need to nourish yourself. You definitely need to nourish yourself. You need to stay in your power because again, you need to know that you're worth it, and don't say, okay, my nephew was doing school from home and he's passed away. Body Mountain. Really. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Seriously. So stay on your power. Stay in your power. Um, you know what? When you're feeling down, just send your wish to the moon. Look at the stars and send a wish. Talk to your angels. But also know that you are a jewel. Okay? You are a jewel. And you need to always remember that you are this beautiful star too. You are that shining star. You're that shining star. You didn't get one, but you get two. And this hardly comes out. You are that shining star. So that's you, okay? You shine. You shine. You are also well protected. And good luck is coming your way too. You also have an engagement to take care of. That's something that you need to work on. I've been looking at the stars at night. Good job. You see, they're watching over you. The angels, they are watching over you. They're watching you. But you got something important to deal with right now. So how about we focus on you? On you. Maybe you're going to be too busy now for them. Oh, sorry, kids, I'm busy. Maybe you're too available. It is possible that you could be very about to giving yourself again availability that we give to people and to kids, and it could be your friends, it could be your children, it could be your mama, your daddy. But if you're giving too much availability and they're not appreciating that, maybe you can stop the availability too. When the kids want something, you whoa, oh, guess what? I'm busy. Cook it yourself. Because are you still doing their laundry? Are you still cooking for them? Just the way that they neglect you, you could just, give them a little piece of their energy. By the way, I'm planning my marriage. So go do things, find things that you want, decoration, whatever you want to do for your wedding. Well, have fun with that. But you're still trying to look about a job and a career. Entertain yourself with something else, and surround yourself with people who are, and annoy your kids. I get it, but sometimes the kids, you gotta teach them a lesson. You gotta teach them a lesson. They live with the dad, but they come on weekends. On the weekends, if they're still doing that to you, and I'm sure in the weekends you cook for them, right? Mommy cooks for them, bakes for them. My little kids come. So next time they come, don't do nothing for them. Mom, you didn't cook today. I was busy. Let's see how they like that. And I go out of my way. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. And what do they do? Sometimes, oh, I'm not hungry. They say, I bet you any money they do that sometimes. You go out of the way and they don't even touch it sometimes, right? So next time, that's why. That's exactly it. They're adults already. Treat them like adults. Like they want to be treated. I know it's your kids. But if you know what, they have to miss you. So how gonna miss you if mom doesn't show up all the time like she usually do? And I know it's gonna be hard for you to do that, but it's also a way of showing them, what if I'm not here anymore to do those things? I don't feel, and again, you can say to them, if they keep doing this, like, let's see if they do it again after your talk. If they do it again, then you're not going to say nothing. You're going to act on it. And then when you say, Mom, how come let's see. You guys want me to cook? You want me to go out of my way? But you guys don't bother calling me. I don't feel motivated to cook for you guys. I got better things to do, I guess. Like kind of like the same answer they give you the excuses. Let's see how they like that. They're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that. I stopped calling them. It's funny though, a lot of times when you stop calling people, and there's a saying that says, stop calling the people you call every day, and you're gonna feel very terrible that day because they're not gonna bother calling you. They're not gonna call back. They don't call back. They're not gonna say, how come you didn't call me today? People will say that. And I know I've been there myself. But the good things just gotta keep going. Again, you got you and you. I know it's the children. Again, they're adults. They're not little kids anymore. And that happens. But you're important too. Right? You're important too. So you give them back what they're giving you. Right? And yeah, stop calling them. Have they comment on that yet? Have they comment on that yet? That's my question. Have they noticed mom is not calling? Or nothing happens? They don't even notice. They're so entertained, they don't even notice. They don't notice that the good things that they have in life are drifting away because they're so busy focusing on their thing, whatever, They won't even notice sometimes. It's as harsh, me, I'm always talk with the truth, right? As harsh as it is. My brother used to live with my mom, okay? And he was 25. And my mom, she will make dinner for him all the time. And she will wait for him. She wouldn't eat. She will wait for him for dinner. And he wouldn't even text her, call her, saying, I'm not coming. Food would go cold. She ended up sad, upset, because falling asleep, he wouldn't even eat. But you see, and I told my mom, that's your fault for doing this. Eat your food and put his food in the microwave. If he doesn't come, let him warm up his own food. But she never listened. I go, Mom, you never even did that with me. What's going on with you? Why are you slaving yourself with my brother? And my brother was living with her, not paying our rent, nothing. He would go out with his buddies. And my mom, oh, he asked, can you call me if you're not going to come out by? So I can, hello, Sandra. He wouldn't even call her. She will always be sitting, fall asleep by the phone, and waiting for him to call her. And the food cold, and she wouldn't eat. And I go, Mom, and I still eat your food. You eat. If he's not there, but that's the dinner time, keep his food, wrap it up, put it in the fridge, eat your food. And when he comes home, he's not a little kid. He's going to warm it up in the microwave. Who cares? Oh, no, but I got to warm up. No, he can warm it up himself. Like, I felt like shaking her, but you can't, moms need to understand that and that's why she left so early, because she felt not worth it. She was my mom at her latest age, she was very young looking, very fun, and everybody who was around her, they loved her energy. But as much as they loved her energy, she was also a different energy. It was different. She was very alone. And she, in the end, none of her marriages ever worked for her. So she was alone. And she had my brother. She dedicated her time to my brother. So she never, after her last husband, she didn't met anybody, because her world was my brother. And she gave all her life for my brother. And she would be in the house. And I go, Mom. And I used to tell my mom, sell the house. And she wanted to travel the world, go travel the world. And she goes, but your brother. Boys are always different than girls. My mom did the same thing to. But that's something. Hi, Karen. You're still here. We're still here, girl. But it's a good topic, though, because a lot of you guys are moms and parents here. And again, because of Carmelita, we're talking about how you don't need to neglect yourself because of your child. If your kid is a baby, they need you. But if they're adults, you need to live your life too. See, I used to tell my mom, sell the damn house. She wanted to go travel the world. Go. No, I'm not going to do that until your brother marries. I go, Mom, that's going to be never. She never listened. No, I'm going to do that when I go, he's 25, living in your house. When you sell the house, he's going to have to figure a way where to live. He needs to be a man. You're actually taking, parents, you take their power away, because he was so lost with my mom. Oh my God, who's going to pay the bills now, right? He was lost. He didn't know what to do. He disappeared. I never heard from him ever again. And I actually told him, come with me, come with me. Let's do something together. Because I remember when he was a baby, I used to take care of him. And that what made me realize I want to have children, because having kids are a pain in the butt. It's a lot of work. Oh my God, the babies. Oh my God. So I was 12 years old helping my mom raise this baby. So at 12 years old, I kind of find out what is having kids is. And I didn't want to go through that again. So, oh my God. So I know that the hard work that moms put, and it's 24 hours a day, I know didn't have my own kids, but I experienced, because my mom was she was working 2-3 jobs to maintain when her husband was studying somewhere in Mexico, and she had to maintain this here, and with the baby. And so who will help her? Me, 12 years old at the time. It's like, that wasn't someone that, don't get your 12-year-olds to take care of your babies, because they're not going to have kids after. I tell you that much. They're not going to want that. But so to me, my brother was almost like my kid, right? But he just turned, like you say, they don't care. Like the one person that cared for him left was me. I was willing to do everything for him, but he rejected me, right? And so I don't know, I never talked to him since my mom passed, but but I know he felt lost, because my mom disempowered him. She didn't give him any responsibility. So you have to give them responsibility sometimes. It's a lot of work, very rewarding when they are little, but as an adult, it's so hard. Yeah, but I see you work so hard, and at least they can do is giving some love back, and they don't. And so I can see how that hurts, because you sacrifice your life. And so that is, again, as you read, it's conflicting, but you take care of you. Now they're grown, they're big men now. You are put yourself back into you. You do you, okay? You do you. And that's what a lot of parents fail to do. Because they say parents will always be parents. But they forget about themselves. They keep, giving everything, all their energy, they empty themselves for the kids. And the kids are not doing anything to give it back. So they're sucking the energies of the parents. And so it's the truth, right? Diane, Diane is alive. Diane is alive. Diane, you're in the list. Dion, you're a sleeping beauty from last time. So Carmelita, I hope that helped you, and I hope that makes sense for you. I hope that give you a little bit feel better. Know that don't blame yourself. This is not something you created. It's not something that. But if you continue, Dion, oh my God, are you gonna be okay with your read today? Are you all right? So we have a little list here. So are you all set? So we're gonna go with Bambi. We're gonna go with Bambi, Wendy, Sherry Lynn, Karen, and then I'm gonna come back to you there, Dion. Are you okay? Cindy, Mary, Dion. I just woke up. Okay, so have a coffee, tea. Take your time. I do have a list. And so get yourself together. And by the time you're ready, we'll come to you. Sounds good, Dion. And then you can tell me what happened. What the heck happened to Dion? Oh, my goodness. Santa. Oh, my God. After having double-checked my list, I appear you have officially made into Santa nice list. Congratulations, dear. What? Santa! You guys, that's cute. That was funny. I don't know what that means, but that's kind of funny. It's probably one of those spammy things, but I think it's funny though. Thanks for the laugh. Thank you so much. It really helped me and needed to hear it. It makes so much sense. Thank you once again. Focus. You're welcome. Focus on you and your engagement. Now it's your time. It's your time. Let the kids be kids. Let them discover their life. And you already told them, which is good. You let them have it. And now if they continue doing that, you know what? You slow down too. You don't have time either. You're busy. And make yourself busy. Make yourself busy, my friend. And that's what I taught. That's with the kids, with friends, with anything. Anybody who's doing that, you can always don't take it personally. Don't be there waiting. But take care of you. Let's go to Bambi. Bambi. Let's see what Santa. You're welcome, dear. Stay sweet. We still have a few more months to go. Santa will be watching. Thank you. Santa, how about everybody else is good here? Santa, I got a beef with you. When I was a kid, I used to leave you cookies and milk. You never ate them. You never drank the milk. And you never left me a gift. So I better find a bunch of gifts here this Christmas now that you're promising that. Good job, Carmelita. There you go. I managed to get my beef off with Santa. But you know how hard it's when you're a kid and you leave the cookies and the milk, hoping they will freaking take a bite of it, and then you wake up the next morning, no gifts, no crumbs, cookies still there, and you will eat your own cookie. That was not cool, Santa. Santa is doing keto. No problem, Santa. I guess I was the weird kid. That is so funny. Only in my life things like this happen. I managed to tell Santa off. Okay, there we go. Okay, Bambi, do you have any questions to go with? You got the 10 cards, and you also got the you got one. You got a crow. We're gonna put you in the crow later on. I already wrote it down. Let's see, Bambi. I didn't know it was going to turn such a different day. What a different today. Today, like the energy is so completely so different. So good to have you guys. Are you all guys still here? You guys still having fun here? I thought everybody was, you know. Santa knew you were a gift. Oh, Carmelita. I was the gift, so I didn't get the gift. But you know what? I got to tell you, Santa was a little bit late. He gave me. You guys are my gifts. So I'm so grateful for you guys. You guys are my gift. The best gift I can ever have is coming here with you guys and hang around. So that's the best gift of my life. So I guess Santa knew that he was going to give me a late gift. When I grow up, kid, we cannot give you the gift right now because you're a little kid, you know. And you need to learn lessons in life so you can hang around with those beautiful gifts out there, you know. And then you're gonna help them on your, you know, everything that I talk to you guys, I've been through a lot, so I know and I understand what you guys are going through. Like if the universe gave me quite a bit of experience, I tell you that much, but also got me out of it, you know. The spirit, let the spirit. You got it, Bambi. Okay, Bambi. What do we got for Bambi? You got the 10 cards, the charms, and the crystal ball. You guys, today. I'm putting different decks for you, Bambi. Bambi. Okay, Bambi. Let me just. Bambi. Bambi. Okay, Bambi. So again, we go here again with past. Karen. Hello, Karen. Wondering if I have a message for Spirit. This is the first time. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. We're doing per list. Anybody who does donation, Karen. So if you're on Facebook, you will look at the list up here, see more, and it shows you what you can get. If you're on YouTube, you see it down here. And if you don't want to do a donation, that's fine. You can just hang around with us and take in, listen, anything that resonates with you. It's like a piggyback. You can take in some information if it resonates with you. Absolutely. Messages here are we had a couple very good, very informative, helping, because everybody who comes here has a message. So, and their message are a blessing for everybody. So it's really good. Bambi, now you're still battling with something that you need to forgive from the past. Okay, I'm getting that. Still, you need to give some forgiveness from past battles. Thank you. Thank you. I got the kitty cat. Well, I had the kitty cat. I had a little furry thing earlier. I know that I'm in different platforms, and so there we do a lot of. We're really getting into Halloween from day 1 of October, and so I thought I'd bring it here too. Now I don't have the little nose anymore because I don't like stuff on my face. I was like, the nose didn't like it, so no nose. I got my and I didn't and I took the furry thing because I got hot. So thank you. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the readings, and enjoy that you can watch and listen. And we're here. It's a great group here. Everybody comes here. So it was good energy, good place to be. Good, even if you want to just comment and chat with everybody, that's fine. That I'm actually projecting in 2 Facebooks and on YouTube, and I'm not in any of them, but I'm projecting from a different source where I can see all your. That's why I put it up here, so people on YouTube can see you and know you. People in the other Facebook know you, so you guys recognize each other. Okay, alrighty. So Bambi, are you still there, my friend? Bambi. Want to make sure Bambi still, she didn't get kicked out. I always want to make sure. There she goes. Yes. So there's again, there's still some forgiveness that you need to work on. I know you have been working on some, but there's still some up there that is still. And I feel like just lately, maybe last month, or they crawling there like little critters, and trying to remember, bringing you back into that old paradigm, and if that person didn't do that to me, kind of thing. So you need to continue working on those forgiveness. Okay, you need to working on those forgiveness. Remember what happened in the past. It's over. You have control of you now. And when we give forgiveness, is such an important thing to do. When we don't forgive somebody, either whether they hurt you, whatever they did to you, when we hold on those grudges or the anger or whatever, it poisons us. We get poisoned, not them. We do. We hurt ourselves. So when we let go, forgive, that doesn't mean that you're okay, you're cool with them. It doesn't mean you're gonna be friends or together with them, but you letting them go. Forgiveness means you're letting them go. You're not gonna let what they did to you haunt you anymore. And you send it with love. Never send hate to anybody who hurt you. But sometimes, like when I need to withdraw myself from somebody who hurt me, I just silently disappear. But I still, when I'm doing my cord cut, I'm cutting the cord, and I see them moving far away, and I'm seeing them I'm wishing them the best. Never wish them any harm, and let them go. Whatever they're gonna do from there, they're going to create their own karma anyways. If they choose to continue doing what they're doing or what they've done, and they don't do anything to fix that, the karma is going to get them, not you. You let that go, and you move forward into your journey, and that will let you go into your journey. I am still hold some resentment. I know you do, and I have a right to move on. Absolutely. And so I know that it haunts all of us. The past will always try to do that, and be aware that when it's trying to hunt you, you need to catch it. Not on my agenda. You're not coming in. Send it away. Okay. Especially if it was something, the trauma. Feel like you had a lot of traumas, and so that trauma, it's hard. It's just something hard you went through. It's not so easy to let go that way, but you have to remember again, this self-love. You're loving yourself. See? Loving yourself, right? loving yourself, and create that crown. And start working on the crown that you belong, that belongs, that crown, that you're that queen, okay? And no matter what they, whoever did or whatever, cannot hurt you any longer because you got your power, right? I got my power, right? You got your power. And everything they did is no longer going to harm you anymore. You're not going to allow that. And we allow that. When we don't let go, we're allowing that. Jessica, welcome. If you want a reading, you can book it. Either if you're on Facebook up there, you can look it up there. We have a list. I didn't come and do free. I only come free when I have time. But lately it's been quite busy. Yeah. Vanessa, you were right. It's been busy. So the list, I have a Sleeping Beauties and I have a long list. So because sometimes when it's not busy, I pull a card. But if you have questions and all that, definitely you want to book one of those. But sometimes I just pull a card or I pull a message from the book. For the book. Actually, Bambi, I know you like the book, and because you did the 50, I'm gonna pull one of this. Carmelita, you still there? Carmelita, let's make sure Carmelita's still. Carmelita, stick around because I'm gonna pull a message for Bambi and one for you. And Vanessa, if you're still there, I will do too. So keep working on your protection, Bambi. Create that throne, that beautiful crown that belongs on you. Perfect, Carmelita. Okay, create that crown and keep remember to self-love yourself. And when I mean when you self-love, you're letting go of this. You're not being that, because every time you bring that, you're becoming that victim, right? And so when you become the victim, you lose your power. Okay, being a victim, guys, is not a good thing to do. I know some people feels victimized, but whatever circumstances, don't go there. Remember, you're going through an experience, but you're a victor. Okay, you're not a victim. Okay, so because the victim is a low frequency, and when we're in that victim mentality, we bring everything that is possible that is coming to us into the garbage. So be aware of that. Okay, you guys. I don't want to be a victim. You're a victor. You're a victor, girl. So keep working on that. Okay, that's very important. Bring your passion. Make a commitment to yourself. Protect yourself from all that energy. Again, the protection also, as I tell you, a lot of the thoughts are not ours, and a lot of the frequencies, some frequencies, is sent to us for us to feel those emotions again. That's not our thoughts, but it's being activated to a frequency. I cannot talk much about it here, okay? Because I'll get shut down. But just be aware of, is that me? Is that my thoughts? And if it is, I don't want you, get out, right? Command it out. And bring yourself back into thinking positive and get yourself busy doing something that makes you feel good. And I say a good laugh. If you don't feel like doing nothing and you just feel like just sitting there, but put something funny on YouTube or something. Anything. I watch Mr. Beans, and some days that I watch one after another one, and I laugh my head off. Mr. Bean is my way of laughter. I love Mr. Bean. But find who have a show or something that will make you laugh for those days that you just don't feel like doing nothing. I don't feel like doing nothing. I don't feel like laughing. I don't feel like nothing. I don't feel like going dancing. I don't feel like going for walks. I just feel like sitting here and do nothing. That's mean you're really feeling down, right? So since you're sitting there, put something there that they show or whatever brings you that laughter that you like, and it will cheer you up. You feel better, and then the next thing you feel refreshed. So I love Mr. Bean. Watch his episodes. Oh my God. Just watch them all. They're hilarious. Once I start watching them, I can't stop it. He's just a silly man. I love him. The one with the diaper, man, that was hilarious, with the kids' diapers who were poop, and he puts it on the wheel sphere, whatever. They start falling on people's face. I They're all funny. They're all funny. So yeah, absolutely. I remember many years ago when nobody knew who Mr. Bean was. Me and my sister, we discovered him, and we would wait until midnight for it to come up because until midnight it would show. But we were so young, and we were the only ones that watching Mr. Bean. And I remember, like, we'll get ice cream and popcorn just to watch Mr. Bean. It wasn't a Friday night, and nobody said, "What you two watching? Who's this guy?" And we're laughing our head off. So nobody had discovered him yet. But we were like, "Oh my God, who is this guy?" Right? And good enough, he became so famous, right? Um, so put the passion on whatever it is that you do. Makeup. I feel like you like do makeup too. You're good at that. I feel like you can get entertained in doing that. I mean, don't be so. You know what? Like, if you have sometimes when we have time, right? There's two things you can do. One thing that we can do is focus on the crappy things that happen in our lives because we're bored, right? And so, oh, my life is bored. That's because then I don't know, I don't have nothing to do. There's no excitement in my life right now, blah, blah, blah. And you're there doing nothing to do, but your stinky thinking goes, I'm going to take advantage of this and I'm going to start poisoning her with the back memories. Or you can do something else fun. Okay, I got nothing to do. What can I find myself to do that is good, that is gonna make me feel good? And so, you can, okay, let me practice makeup. Go live. You got Facebook. Go live on Facebook. Invite your friends to come and watch you put the makeup. You will not, or here on YouTube, you will not be surprised how many people enjoy watching somebody put in makeup. I'm just never done the makeup thing on video because I know I will probably put my eyelash here, not my eyelash, my eyeliner here, and my lipstick on my nose because I don't know how they do it, but but you could be doing that, right? So in that spare time that you have, you could do that, or you can come to that site that I go. You could go spend some time there and even get paid for it too at the same time while you're doing videos, just being yourself. So yeah, so use that time instead of using it to feel sorry for yourself or bad for what happened, to create passion things that you like to do. Utilize that time for something good for you. You see, don't be shy. Experience something different. Look, girl, never done this. I've been doing midnight dances, okay? Midnight dances, especially Friday nights. Dance the caca time away. And I go into the site and I'm dancing in front of the camera. And then, and I invite everybody to come dance with me to dance the caca energy for the week. We shake it all up. I'm not doing a dirty dancing or anything like that. I'm just put a fun song that I like, a couple songs, and I'm just shaking it up and wee and going with the music and dancing, moving the body. Just what I'm doing right now is shaking the caca energy. There's so much caca energy going on right now. So we need to, if we're not getting time to go out or anything, do whatever it takes. So what am I doing? Midnight, Friday night, dance the caca way. I never dance in front of it. I don't never done that before. I don't have the body. Who cares? I'll send you a link. I will send you a link, my sweetheart. I'll send you a link. Yeah, definitely come and join that. Dyane is there too. Dyane, with Dyane, we're gonna do. Dyane, we have a couple more. I don't know if Dyane is listening. We have a couple more candidates for the single ladies. The single ladies in town. We're going to call it the Cupid, the Cupid dating. But the gentleman needs to prove themselves. And if there's 5 ladies that they can come into that room, which is all video, everybody's watching, but you allow who comes into you with you. And you're going to say, the gentlemen, to prove themselves, they have to give a gift to all the ladies. And they give gifts that are the turns like money at the end. So they prove themselves. And so we're going to do like meeting people, right? So I have a couple people who wants to do that. It sounds like fun. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do that. Definitely, we can do that on a Friday midnight. We'll do our dance, and we do the. It's up to. I think I can do a room up to how many we had last time. I think 8 people. So there will be, if you join us, then beyond there's my friend Latina, and there's another lady. That's 4 of us, so we will inviting 4 guys. But we're not gonna just accept just any guy. They have to give a gift to each of the ladies if they want to enter the room. They have to prove themselves that they actually give a gift, because you have those fake ones saying, "Oh, I'm from this," and I love you immediately the minute they meet you, but they don't even give you a bean, right? So prove yourself. So that we're going to do that. So continue on with you. Your throat chakra, you're expressing yourself. Don't be shy to express yourself. You shut yourself down. And it's funny how I'm telling you, get out there, right? And you're like, oh my God, I don't know if I can do a video, right? Look, even my ear went like this. Like a cat will go. You say that to yourself. I don't know if I can go live. I'm shy, right? That's what we need to break, that shyness. There's nothing to be shy about it. And when you you become more confident, and then you start seeing, okay, you know what? People do like me for who I am. That is so cool. But if not until you experience, you're gonna be always worried. Oh, they're gonna worry, how am I looking, and all this stuff. And so throat chakra, communication. That's your journey. You're going through a journey of self-discovering, discovering yourself. Understand that this is going to take you again to jingles. Good luck. Let's see what your charms have to say. Is it making sense? Hope it's making sense. Hopefully it's making sense. Jingles. So again, don't overburn yourself. You don't give yourself burden. Spot on, she says. Don't overburn yourself on those same things, okay? But instead, shine. You're gonna be lucky in money. You got a lot of kitties in yours. Lucky kitty in money. So money's coming your way. Do make sure you do protect yourself, okay? The protection, you got double protection here, protection here. Protect your energy. Again, the protection of the energy against that poison energy that wants to take over us. You definitely got to do that kind of the energy. Nourish yourself. Again, pamper yourself, nourish yourself, treat yourself well. Treat yourself with love. Stay in the heart chakra of love. Energy of love. Heart chakra. Heart chakra again. Stay in the heart chakra of love. And then you got the key. You got the key to make this happen. Okay? You got the key, and you can make that wishes come true. You can make the wish come true. And then we have Zeb. Hello, Bambi. Hello, Bambi. It's me, Seb over here. He's glowing, and he's glowing today. I can't stand him straight. But the other way was glowing. Here we go. That he's glowing today for you. Hello there. Seb says, you are so wonderful. Don't forget that you're amazing just the way you are, because Sebby loves you. Letter N. Letter N. Whatever the N means for you. And I get, don't be afraid to say no. If you have to say no, you say no. You never have to say yes to please. You say no if you don't want to do something, okay? Don't be afraid to say no. Don't, in order to please people, okay? If saying no, if people likes you, they will respect the no from you, okay? If they are just in because of something that they want from you, they will leave because you say no to them. So be grateful they actually leave, because you don't want, if people are just using you, they're only coming for one thing because they only want one thing from you, and when you say no, they get upset at you and they leave. Good. Don't let the door hit you. because you don't want that kind of people around you, okay, that only come to you when they want something. And you want people who be there because they want Bambi's energy. They want to be with Bambi energy. It's cool. I used to have a friend in California. I'm still friends with that person. Actually, it was his birthday just recently. He used to always say, I need a little bit of Diane's energy all the time. He said he didn't care about me having this or that. He just needed Diane's energy. You can tell he loved being with me. So that was very, very nice. That they actually legit just love being my friend. Not because I was there to give them something. He never asked for anything. He never took anything from me. But he just felt good. Felt because I loved him as a friend too. He appreciated my friendship, put it that way. He really did. So he was one of those people that constantly, up to now, after years, I don't live there anymore, we still keep in touch, So that's true friend, right? Not somebody who says they love you, but they never hear from you. Never hear from them. That's not true friend. That's just somebody who wants something from you. So create your own luck. And if a guy wants something from you, let's say, and you say no, and he doesn't stay with you, don't start thinking that something wrong is with you. No, he's just being a jerk. That's all. Okay, nothing is wrong with you. And of course, he wanted it, and you didn't give it to them because you weren't ready. Unless you wanted to, if you're ready, that's it, fine. But not all the time you're ready to give them what they want immediately. And if you say no, I'm not ready for it now. If they're truly, they'll say, "Oh, I'll respect that," and they're still with you. See? Okay. Let's see your crystal ball. Crystal ball. Man, I was thinking about you, your grandfather today. I got a crash on your grandfather. Let's see what's gonna come in today. Let's see what's gonna come in today. Okay, so he is. Yeah, guys. So in case you're watching, her grandfather came through the other time. What a man! What a man! What a man! What a man! That was a man. Oh my God! They don't make them like that no more. It's sad. I have a crush on somebody who's on the other side. That's too much. Oh my God. So for you, what I see today here is there's again a protection energy needs to be put on. Are you protecting your home? Are you putting that saging or putting the cinnamon sticks in your windows? Because interesting. I want to just see something. Give me 2 seconds. I want to see something. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. I did miss Nikki Noel. I just saw your thing, Nikki Noel. I hope you're still here. Okay. I want to just see something. Here, I just want to know something. I want to just some reference. Okay. Even the symbol almost meaning the. Oh my good, this is good. Okay, so I was just trying to see something. Please do so. Protect your energy. But what it was showing me, it was a bat in your window. But actually, the bat is a good thing. I was just making sure. I forgot what the bat means, but let me just give you a quick. I'm going to do something. Give me 2 seconds. This is so cool. So apparently the bats are misunderstood. They're good luck. You got the lucky kitty too on top of that. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to give a site right here. What I want to do when you finish with me here, you can go here and read about the bat. It's a good thing. So the bat is giving you, I just put it there for you guys. I love to give you guys references and stuff like that. So this is the spirit animal bat. So you have you can actually invoke the bat spirit. That is so cool. And it's about associate with good luck. You're very sensitive with the surroundings. Embrace all into your life offers you. This is amazing. Okay, so definitely you want to go read that I just posted there, because the bat came through here and I didn't understand why the bat was showing. And so many animals out there that shows up, and I don't remember everybody. I hardly don't see too many bats. I like bats. Bats are like cute little cats, whatever. They're cute. But I never was afraid of bats. And that's why I have the little bat as a bat and the crow. I love crows too. But the bat is actually good energy, good luck. And you had the good luck card too earlier. So good luck is coming your way. And the bat is right in your window. So it's showing me that it's gonna come. So make sure you keep doing your protections to clear that energy, so you open the energy for the good luck. You've been seeing bats too. What's the odd of that, right? Like, who sees bats all the time, right? Not everybody does. But you see what I'm saying? So you cannot make this up. Really, show me a huge bat. That's what 2-3 times. And I moved a different way. And all it was showing me was the bat. And right in your window too. So keep doing your protection to clean the caca energy and let the good luck come in, girl. So that's why I send you that little link. Go ahead and read that link. Go read more about it. Spirit animal. You do have the spirit animal of a bat. It's a spirit animal for you. We can have different spirit animals, not only one. Remember that. People goes, oh, but somebody told me the wolf is my spirit animal. Yeah, but you also have this, and you also have that, and you have so many. And they will show, not all the time they show up themselves, but they show up at the right time. What a time to show up in the October, just before when the bat's energy, right? Bat's energy. You know what? Talking about bats, I have, instead of a crow, I have one more bat left. I have one more bat, and since we just talked about it, where's the bat? I have one more bat somewhere. Here it is. Instead of a crow, I'm gonna put your name on the bat. Okay? This is Bambi. That's gonna be Bambi's instead of a crow. You already got a crow up there from last time. This time you're gonna get a bat. It's right here. Let me show you. It's in. I usually it's in the back there, but I put it down because I had things to get. Where's Bambi? Bambi, right there. Bambi. You see your name? Bambi. Dyane is all over the place. Dyane's got a bat here. Dyane. And then ignore me. It's one other person, not from this site, but look at all the bats. So I'm gonna put your bat, and you'll go here for Bambi. Already, Bambi. You're getting the last bat. I only have one last bat. That's Bambi's last bat, just because the bat is your buddy. I hope you enjoy your read, Miss Bambi. I hope you enjoy. That is so cute. And of course, that also enters you like I'm going to be writing little papers in this little bucket. I already started it, and it enters you 3 times another 3 times from the last time, 3 times, and another 3 times. And so each time we're gonna add more, and then we're gonna do the raffle. Oh my goodness! And those who gets the, I know Camden's got the Clover. That's when people books a one-on-one reading with me. This will go on their Pikachu, on the Pikachu right here. We have different places where we put things, right? It's gonna go there, but she's gonna send me a wish. Anybody who does the private reading, get this. They send me a wish. I'll infuse the good luck. And I just added something new to it just recently. It's gonna go because I'm gonna do a full moon ritual. It's gonna go on the full moon ritual as well to infuse that wish that you have. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Already, Bambi, I hope it's your birthday month. My goodness, happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you, beautiful lady. Happy birthday. Happy. When is your actual birthday? That's a great month. Mm. Okay. I just had to I just had to block that guy. He was just doing too much. The 26th, so you're almost Halloween. You're a Halloweeny kid. Halloweeny. It's a good time too. It's a fun time to have a birthday, right? So you can do Halloween parties, right? Hello, Nicole. No free readings today. Today we're doing by pay. If you like to do some donations, you can do so. Let's move along. Let's go to Wendy. Wendy, are you still here, my friend? You've been pretty quiet. So we got Wendy, Sherry Lynn, Karen, okay. And then we have Nicole Noel. And then we have Diane. I don't know if Diane, I thought she just woke up and she's barely here. Mary, Friendly, and Cindy, I don't see them, but we're going to go like that. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. No problem, but you can be more than free to stay and listen to the reads. If it resonates, you can take that information into you. So I'm calling Wendy. Are you here, Wendy? Where did you go? And then Sherry Lynn, and then Karen. Are you any of the three of you here? Whoever who says me first, I'm going to go to you. It's going to be Karen, Sherry Lynn, or Wendy. Hello. No, Sleeping Beauty. Oh, no, I don't want to have Sleeping Beauty. I look Sleeping Beauties. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Sherilyn, let's go with you, girl. I will love message from the spirit, please. Sherilyn, we're going with you. You're awake. You got the 50. You got the full package. You're going to get a crow. And you saw what I was showing, okay? So you're going to get a crow, and that's going to also enter you three names in the bucket where when to win a prize, and I'm gonna have first, second, and third prize, okay? And that's gonna be towards the end, the last show. I'll pull it in front of you probably, or I'll probably do it. Depends if it's a show or not, but definitely if I don't pull it in front of you, you'll see a video of me pulling, and I always do the video or something, but I will announce it. So make sure you keep your mind, keep following me here. So if in case your name does come out, then we can you'll be a winner too. But I'm gonna have first, second, and third winners. So it's just a way to give back to you guys too. Alrighty. Sherilyn. She wants spirit. So let's find out what spirit. I pulled all kinds of cards. Spirits. Okay. Hello, Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones. More about this too. Let's share it in. Sherilyn, you've been thinking a lot. You've been thinking a lot of thinking going on with you. You're a very giving person too. You're a super giving person. You're very like amazing. You if you can help, you will. And you're the type of person that you will take the shirt out of you to give to somebody. You're very generous. You like so true. Yes. And the thing is that you will take food out of your own table to help somebody. And those are battles in your mind too. Because you are very capable of draining yourself to help somebody else. You think a lot, and you're trying to find a strategy, trying to find solutions. You're always trying to find solutions for others and yourself. You're the type of person who like to, if somebody sometimes to a fault, right? Yeah, and that's what we need to control, because it's again, and that's what actually, and I talk about energy exchange a lot. It's not how important. Energy exchange is actually a law of attraction, an actual law of energetic law. People don't get taught that too much. Energy exchange. You notice some of the people came here. I circulated. They say I circulated because the circulation is just when you donate it for a read. I'm giving you the energy back. And when you donate it, you're circulating. That means your money is going to come back 3 times from different sources, but it's going to come back to you because you're not spending it. You're circulating. Boom, right? But when we're just giving and not receiving anything back, you're draining yourself. You keep draining yourself, right? And then, believe it or not, the person who only takes, the universe is going to go after them and take. And there's people who I was taking. You will think they will be rich, right? Because they're always taking. They don't give nothing back. No service, nothing back. They're just taking. But that was poor. There was something wrong with them. Something I was broken, It's because they did not circulate it back, right? They took, but they didn't give anything back to that person or somebody else. So the universe comes and takes either their car brakes or their tires, the tires flat, or there's something with the motor, or some problems at home. Something needs to be in, things that needs to be fixed, or a sickness or something. I was the way they're taking, gotta circulate. So the energy needs to move. That's what's happening. But you're the type that drains yourself. So you're not replenishing. Your energy is being given all the time. So you're tired. I mean, you feel tired energetically, but also your financial, you everything when you get to the point that you're, even when you don't have money for you feeding yourself, you give. That's a no. You need to. Sometimes I think, where is the given in your take? Sometimes I think, where is the give in your take, right? And you think a lot about this, but I'm explaining you something that not too many people would talk to you about this, because not too many people understand the law of circulation. Energy exchange. So when, for I always tell, kind of everybody who comes here is kind of my students. I do have a mystery school where you learn who you are and all that, but everybody comes here is kind of like, I hope to help them in your journey in your life, so your life becomes better. And so many little things that we don't pay attention to, it adds to us to not have plenty. One of them is when you say, take away the word I'm broke. Don't say that ever again. Because every time you say I'm broke, you're saying I am. What are you? And you are saying that and you mean it. Because you're, when the times that you don't have enough money, you really feel like, but don't say that. Don't say those words, because you're just attracting more of that. Or some people, when I tell everybody here, says, from now on, when you pay for something, don't say you spend, but say that you circulate. I know it's something you need to get used to it and be more aware in the beginning, but with time, you're going to get used to saying circulating. That is going to be natural for you. So every time you, let's say you go to Starbucks and you buy a coffee, here when you're paying, you're going to say, I'm circulating for the coffee. And realize when you're paying for this coffee, you're providing a service, you're providing that business to keep going. That person that is making your coffee is getting paid because of your, for you being there. So you have to feel good about it. But you're getting your coffee back, right? And you circulate it. Know that that was an energy exchange, but at the same time, the money is going to come back 3 times your way in another way of source. Okay. Never know where is it coming from. You don't know where from, but you know abundance will come back to you. When you're paying your rent or your mortgage or your hydro bill, your electric bill, or your phone bill, don't say, oh, that phone is, no. The phone is there, it's providing you a service. Thank you. Thank you for providing the service. Here's the payment. You're doing your payment, either you do it online. And here's my payment. I appreciate this service. Thank you very much. I know I'm circulating this payment. And somehow it's going to move back into your, somehow it always comes back. When you start doing this, you're going to see you will never be short of money. You'll never be short of money, no matter what's happening to you, but somehow because of your energy is flowing so nicely. When people are, you take giving too much, focus on the scarcity mentality, even if that's right. It's right. Because you're going to trust that it does. I will work on changing. Yes, it's just a shift of mindset. It takes, it's in the beginning, it's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to feel weird. But every time you try to remember to do that. And again, that's this tragedy that is coming, thinking woman. And you've been thinking a lot, how can I get myself more better financially? And you've been trying to find a tragedy. And guess what? That's what you came to get today. That's a little trick right there. A little tweak. Like that. There's so many other tweaks but let's start with one, right? I don't want to overwhelm you with so many things, but there's so many. But one little tweak that will make a difference, just that. And that's what you've been thinking. You've been thinking a lot. How can I make my life how can I provide more? How do I do to create more abundance? You're always thinking. And yet, but another thing you need to be aware is that you don't give. I know I will, you don't, if you don't have enough for yourself, I know you're very charitable, but some of your friends or whoever who's out there asking for you playing victim, don't let them soft talk you. Okay? And you have to be tough on that. If you have enough, fine. But you have to understand that if they always come and soft talk you with the poor little face, they're sucking you. Or they're sucking whatever they can because they know you're soft and giving. So let's go to her because I know if I go with my sad little face, I'm going to get help. So that also disempowered them because now they're depending on you. And what happens if you say no? They're going to have to deal with them themselves. They have to take responsibility. Then, I'm going to have to take responsibility and not wait for you to bail them out all the time. I don't know who these people, there's a friend or somebody, it could be in your own kids too. Again, you don't want to disempower. If your kids are older, they need to learn how to provide for themselves because you're not going to be there all the time, right? And so if you always bailing them out when you're not there, what are they going to do? They're not going to have no idea how to do it, right? So even if it's a good friend or a sister or somebody who you care for, but if you're constantly doing that, you're disempowering them. You literally are, even though you think you're helping them. It's funny how that more than one for sure. So you know who they are. And again, the one thing about the life, you don't have to tell me that as long as the read is making sense for you and we're connecting the dots. When you go with private with me, you can tell me everything. Everything when we do private, I never repeat, I never say, I forget everything. So why? Because it's none of my business. Whatever messages are yours. But that's what I'm getting a lot. You've been thinking a lot. Again, you understand that every time you give in to these people because you are so kind, but too kind to the point that you're not being kind with yourself because you're taking from you and you're making yourself poor. Like, we don't want to do that, right? It says, when you take a plane, right? The first thing they tell you if you have children to put the mask on yourself first, and then the children. Parents will always want to protect the kids and put the mask on them. But if the parents pass out, who's going to help them, right? So, if you're like weakening your source by giving too much, so you're going to get to a point that you're not going to be able to help them anymore because you're reaching bottom rock. Who's going to help you? Because all the people depend on you. And who's going to help? Now, nobody's going to help them. And who's going to help you? You need you. You need you, right? So it is very important that you are number one. Take care of you first. I hope this is making sense. Okay. And remember too that what it's telling me here that the story can be rewritten. Okay. So if something that you have done or has happened, you can rewrite your story. It never, things that happened to us in the past, we tend to bring that into now, tomorrow. But we can just, if something you don't like from the past, cut the cord, let it be, and write a new story in your life. Always there's new chapters in our lives. Let's create those new chapters. Let's create those chapters that you want. Again, having the knowledge of knowing that you have the power to create what you want in your reality. I know it's hard to believe, but yes, as long as we work ourselves into our subconscious mind, we can create our own reality how we want to be. Like personally, myself, I don't watch news that much. I personally don't know really what's happening out there. Besides, once in a while, I turn on the computer and there's news, or I do once in a while check to see what's going on in the world. But most of the time, I just create my reality. So in my reality, nothing is really happening. It's super cool, right? So when you go out there, then you see what's going on, but then you don't participate. You just amongst whatever is happening out there, go do what you need to do, but don't be dragged by it. You don't participate into that energy because you're creating your own reality, right? So it's funny. I wish I could stop the plan in the mind. Yeah, you're thinking a lot. You do think, you have a lot of thinking, and it actually. Do you do meditation, Sherilyn? I know you got your little cauldron. You know what? Little cauldron that you got. It's a little cauldron. Get yourself a couple bay leaves, okay? You get a couple of bay leaves, a little white piece of paper. That's a good way. Another way. Meditation is great. I don't know if you do meditation. Yes, okay. But there's different ways of meditation. So it's not always om. It's not always that way. There's that part. There's the one that you go walk in nature. And when you go walking in nature, you're active. No phones with you, but you're active looking at the leaves and seeing, is there a message for me on the leaves? Or the birds. What kind of bird flew by you? And what's the message of that bird? Why? Like the other day I went, there was eagles flying. I never see that many eagles. And it was eagles flying, and then I sat underneath a tree, and guess what? Baby eagles. It was, oh my God, they were so loud. They were so loud. I never thought so, but the baby eagles are very loud. So wow, out of all the days I have to hear, sometimes it's the crows, but the eagles, what was the message, right? So I'm focusing on what's the message. Okay, and when I go home, I'm going to go research this. And again, you continue getting this information because most of the time, our spirit guides, our angels are constantly telling us and giving us messages in front of us. And not all the time we can hear what they're saying. The eagles was a message. So whatever you see, the leaf falling, the beautiful leaf just coming dancing and falling from a tree, and you see it, listen, you just enjoy that movement of the nature. But also, why is this falling? What is it trying to tell me, right? The wind. Sometimes I'm sitting down again on this park, surrounded by trees. It's so quiet and so calm, and out of a sudden, the wind goes and like, whoa, whoa, there's no wind. Why is everything moving? What's the message, right? And we're always asking, what's the message? But you feel it in your heart. Had two deers. There you go, two deers in my yard. Why are they out there, right? What are they trying to tell you? They actually, I did had a deer coming to me right face to face, and it was, you go read what they mean, and you're like, whoa, whoa, that's exact. So I was doing research. And that's again keeping your mind into something that is showing to you and trying to figure out what are they trying to tell you. And instead of like most of the people, oh, it's a bird, it's a bear, it's a deer. Oh, let's see what's in the news. Oh, look what's happening. Oh, and they get so deep into whatever the news is. But instead, you are like, okay, look at the deer came to me. Let's go find out what the deer. And so, the deer is telling me this. Oh, that's me. I better start doing more of this. Or it's telling me to free myself from all these things holding me back. Okay. And I have to see exactly what's happening. And then you live your life that way. And it's so amazing. So amazing. But I know it's a technique. It's something that you need to learn how to do. Not everybody do this. Not everybody lives like this. And a lot of people who are I've been guiding, they're starting to do that, and they see the difference, right? They're starting to see the difference. And the more you start seeing the difference, how your life starts shifting. Because now you're putting the focus on your journey. Not on the journey that the world wants to give you, but you're focusing on your journey, the one that comes from within, the one that when you connect with nature, animals, deers, what is your journey, right? But when we focus so much in the out world all the time, which most of the people do, they're worried about what the outward wants to tell you what to do. This is what we're telling you. This is your journey. And you're like, wait a minute. No, my journey is this journey here. I choose my journey. What do I need to learn about myself? Again, a lot of these lockdowns know that you can either use it for benefit or not, right? So, but I tell everybody, use this for your advantage to learn who you are. This is the time. But now you have time to your meditation, focus on you. And what do people do? They sit in their chairs, looking at the TV, connected to the TV. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? When they could have been doing something better for their own journey, right? A lot of people did took that opportunity to better themselves. You need to trust, again, trust, love, like just unconditional love. Finding that unconditional love within you is so important. You have earned this, you have earned this. You know, I love this card here. Take yourself for a date. Look at that. She's out there having her tea, looking outdoors, out in the backyard. That's you, right? Have a date with yourself. This is so awesome because you don't need anybody to be in your equation to find out you. And we need so much. We think we know each other. We think we know ourselves, but really we know what we were told to know because we have shut down the true us, right? And so you have a lot of, you're very amazing, that you have a lot of gifts. You're very gifted, and you know that. You see, you connecting to the deer right there. That's telling you so much, and you actually pay attention to the deer, right? You remember that. I love that card. I do need to take myself out on a date. Absolutely. And why? Because you are number one, right? Don't always expect somebody to take you out or something. No, you're number one. And who's going to treat you better than anybody? You. But you have not done that, right? You've been treating it. You're another one who's treating everybody well, but you forget about you, who you're number one, and you even take away from your own to drain yourself. We need to stop. You need to stop doing that, okay? You need to stop doing that. Find your inner peace within yourself. Trust yourself. Trust your gut feeling. And again, being that love energy. Definitely. See, this is those bottles. This were all the bottles here that were telling me about you being such a gifter. You've given them, and you battle with it too at the end because you it puts you in a situation of poverty almost because you give too much. So that's not a, it's a being generous is one thing, but you're being poor with yourself. You see, you're and this is you thinking woman there is trying to find a strategy, so you can't make this stuff up. You came here to find out, and this hopefully this information today helps you into your next step. Of what do you need to do, right? So definitely, you know what, Bambi and Carmelita. I still have to pull from you these guys from the book. I forgot, but I hope you guys are still there. I will pull one of this for you too, Sherry. So remind me, okay? Let's pull some charms for you first. Let's pull for. I know I gotta pull for Carmelita, Bambi, and Sherry. We're gonna pull from that book message from you. That's a from message from the divine, from your higher self. So let's see. You got the lucky bunny. Hello, Kelsey. You got lucky bunny. You're going to get lucky too. You're hopping around trying to find the right place to go, but you will find the right place. You got the one thing, you got the key to your life, to your journey. Kitty cat. Meow. You got your the key to your journey. Okay, you got the key to your journey. Make sure you turn that key where you want to be. You have the power to turn your key. Okay. Definitely I see good things coming your way. I see good things coming your way. Again, I get the rose. Get your passions out there. Again, get the love for yourself. The rose is a great symbol, by the way. The rose is it's love symbol. It's passion. It's also connection to the cosmos, meaning connection to your higher self, connection to it gives you the answers of you. So there's so much power on our rose. Unbelievable power, you guys. People think it's just a pretty plant that smells good. Even if you have rose spray, it really it vibrates. It helps you vibrate higher. Do you ever have a rose spray? I'm constantly putting mine. I didn't bring mine today, but I'm always spraying my rose water on me because it really just spraying it elevates your frequency. Rose water itself. So get some rose water. Keep elevating your. That's right, Kelsey. The rose water. That's right. Definitely keep working, connecting to your higher self, which is meditation. Keep being. It's very important to do that. Meditation is going to save so many people. Very informative. Resonates so well. I love the bunny charm. You're smiling. I know, right? Let me show it to you, the cute little bunny charm. There you go. Let me put it closer to you. Pew, 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 pew. That pew, pew, pew. Isn't that a bird? I don't know what bunny sounds. It's like. But you know what? You got the bunny and you have also jade. Jade for prosperity. Money is coming your way. So this poverty, see, I feel like you're gonna do that shift. Again, I want you guys to know a lot of you new people who are getting a read with me. This is something I like. I always tell everybody I read. No matter if it's me who reads or whoever reads to you, I want you guys to keep in mind that the reads are not set in stone. Okay. So if a reader is telling you, you got this horrible thing happening to you, you're gonna go, mm-hmm. Now, it's their job to say, but if you continue doing this, that horrible thing is going to happen. But you have the choice to go to a different direction so that horrible thing doesn't happen. They don't do that. They just keep you in the horrible thing. Then you believe on the horrible thing happening to you and you're going to follow through and you're going to make it happen, which that doesn't happen on my reason. There's something here that you don't like. You can switch your energy. It's your outcome. You don't like your outcome. That means there's something you need to change so that outcome doesn't come, because it's not set in stone. It hasn't happened yet. It's just telling you, if you continue doing this, this is going to happen. Now, in your case, they're telling you it's time for you to put your first. If you continue giving and giving, you're going to flatten yourself. You're going to drain yourself. But you're going to shift, right? You're going to shift self-love. You're going to empower yourself and starting to say, you know what? You know what? When they ask for those help, sorry, can't do it. Actually, not sorry. Don't even say the word sorry. I don't like the word sorry. Say, I can't. I won't. Why not? I gotta pay my bills, dude. I gotta pay my bills too. Like I have enough to pay my bills, right? So, yeah, the time is absolutely, Lynn. Yes, absolutely, sure, Lynn. The time is now. The time is now. It's time to put your foot down. It's your time. So you're going to definitely, when you put your foot down, you're going to, value yourself, value that and there you go. Your good luck is coming your way. The bunny, right? You're trying to find the right way. That strategy that you've been working so hard to think, your answer is here. Boom, right now. It is so simple. It's just to put your attention on you, not the other. Here's the J, abundance, right? Right? Kelsey, what did you say? I'm trying to learn this because I need to let go of toxic men. Toxic, yeah, absolutely. You know what? We tend, and you know what? When we give our energy to the toxic, it's not their fault. It's our fault for doing so, because we can simply say, you know what? I'm not going to put my energy on you no more. But we're always there, right? Oh, but let's give them another chance. Oh, I think they're good people. If they were good people, why are we suffering, right? If he's such good, right, to you, let's say, why are you suffering? He's not good to you. He's making you suffer. So let him go, But same to you, right? Same to those friends. It's everything. Anything that you're giving your energy to is making you suffer. Why do we keep giving it energy for it? If it's the more energy you give, you suffer more. That's us, our responsibility to say enough. Okay, Miss Beautiful Sherilyn. Sherilyn, again, very big time on you on focus on the love energy, okay? Focus on the love energy, self-love. You're important. Now, I don't know. I will absolutely good job. Now, I don't know about you if you're planning to move or something to do with either traveling or something with a home. Are you planning to move? Are you thinking of moving or something like that, or traveling? I'm trying to get this. What is this trying to tell me? Oh, it could be moving the energy too. It could be three things. I could be, okay, so it's this one here. This one here, sometimes I got to ask that question to you, because it could be you're moving your energy, right? You're moving your home, which is your energy. You, right? You're moving your energy. Hello, Tarman. Welcome. I'm doing readings. Yes, if you do a donation, you can get in the list. There we go. I left my old job and started a new job, but I have been tired lately. Okay, so it's because of that. Well, the tiredness, let me tell you, we had a portal 10 yesterday. And we had a lot of portals also during September and all that. We've been receiving a lot of energy, a lot of frequencies down. It's really tiring, everybody. So you're not alone on that one. You probably heard other people being tired. Just drink a lot of water. Make sure you nourish yourself. And the times that you can sleep. Okay, I know you probably haven't been able to sleep like usual. That's another thing happening. Keep us awake at certain different hours and all that. Just rest as much as you can. Drink water, a lot of liquids. Get your vitamins into your body. Eat well. Okay, make sure you nourish yourself. And so definitely keep drinking your water. So another thing I got here for you. I'm going to give you 2 letters. Whatever those letters for you in your mind comes, that's for you. But I'm going to tell you what comes for me. A and M. Okay. I'm going to let you think first of whatever came to you. Now I'm going to tell you whatever came immediately when I say A and immediately when I say M in your mind. To me, I got Archangel Michael. It's protecting you, giving you courage and strength in this journey. Archangel Michael, he's around you. Make your bubble protection. Protect yourself with Archangel Michael around you. When you're doing your bubble, tell them, let only love, joy, happiness, wealth, and health give me strength and courage to continue on and believe in my journey and have my journey happening beautiful for me. It is protecting you as well. Okay, it's protecting you. That was your charms. I hope that makes sense. Let's bring your crystal ball. Let's do your crystal ball. You know, before the crystal ball, before I forget, I'm going to pull your thing. I don't know if Bambi and Carmel is there. They forgot to tell me to remind me, but I hope they're still there. Remind me, girls. If not, I know I would like to work towards starting my own business, but the process will take time. Action and fire energy. I love Archangel Michael. Exactly. Sherilyn, listen, you have an idea. You have an idea. I want you to pay attention to what I'm going to say to you. This is another. Carmelita, I'm going to pull one for you. I totally forgot. The G, duh. You know me, airhead here. But goes again, this is for you, Sherilyn, but for everybody, when you have an idea, this is again another law of attraction thing. And nobody tells you about it. When you have an idea and it feels good and it feels so positive, you have to take action within 48 hours. If you let 40 hours, Nikki Noel, I got your donation, girl. I got your donation. You're on the list. 48 hours, you have to do an action. And if the action is just journal it and write it down, you took that action, okay? Doesn't mean you gotta go and blow all your money and no. The plan, start doing the plan, okay? That's already action. If 48 hours pass, you will never do that. So you brought it up, boom, right now. If you started writing, doodling, putting your ideas down on paper, that's action. You're working towards it. You're not allowing your stinky thinking to steer you away from it. Okay? Back, Nikki Noel. You're still on the list, but I'm still going. Okay, so first let me pull for Sherilyn. Let me pull for Sherilyn, and then I'm gonna pull, since I got the book, for Carmelita, and then I'm gonna go for crystal ball for Sherilyn. Sherilyn, this is messages from your higher self. What does your higher self want you to know? Okay, it's true what they say about not judging a book by its cover. Okay, that's whatever that means for you. So never judge a book by its cover, right? You saw me here looking with the little ears and KitKat. She doesn't know anything. She laughs too much. But I learned we have to laugh. Laughter. Guys, if you're feeling crummy, if you don't have the guts to laugh, put a smile at least. Just force a smile. If anybody feeling crummy right now, just force a smile. It shifts your energy. Let me pull. Let me pull one for Carmelita. No, she's here. Hopefully Bambi shows up back. Carmelita, pull one. Then I'm going to go, Sherilyn, then I'll do your crystal ball, okay? Wow, this is good. And this is good, again, this is for Carmelita, but I feel Sherilyn will take good of this message. Your imagination is a legitimate source of knowledge and meaning to believe. Okay, so your imagination, okay, it's a legitimate source of knowledge and meaning belief, okay? So we imagine things like, again, we just finished talking about the 48 hours, right? You imagine, use your imagination. Everything here, these glasses, these parts, these cards were imagined first, right? It was in somebody's head. It was in somebody's head, right? And so they start putting it down on paper and they created the card, right? So our imagination is beautiful. And the one thing that older people tell us when we're kids, stop imagining things. Be a good kid, like. And I was one that I was imagining. Woo, I'm still there. Nobody has ever changed me that. But I grow at your age. Meow. Right? So no, right? So those are our programs to shut us down on what we can do. So hope that makes sense. Let's go to Miss. Are you still there, Miss Sherilyn? We're gonna go to your crystal ball. I want to make sure you're still here. I want to make sure you're still here. I love your laugh. It's contagious. Good. I'm glad. Are you guys all laughing? I love it because that's exactly. Thank you. You're welcome. That's exactly what we come here to forget about our problems. Problems are, problems. I don't call problems. Are situations. Our situations that teaches us to help us decide to do things. And sometimes everything that happens, even the challenges, are just lessons that we need to never call it a problem. And if you feel like you fail, you try to do something, you fail, you're not a failure. It's a lesson. People sometimes before being successful, they fail many times. A lot of those successful people you see there, don't think they just went to succeed immediately. No, they failed. But that wasn't failure. That was lessons. They fell, they picked themselves up, cleaned themselves up, and they tried a different strategy. Okay, this one, at least I tried this one here. This one didn't work. Let me try this now. Boom! That didn't work either. Let's pick ourselves back again. Clean yourself again. Okay, so this way didn't work. This way didn't work. I'm glad I tried it. At least I know. Let me try this until you keep getting up, until there's one that is going to work for you. But if we are afraid to do those steps, I don't want to do that business because what if I fail? You're setting yourself for failure. You already failed because you didn't try. Now that's failure because you because of the fears you didn't try. But if you try something and if it doesn't work, hey, I fell right on my butt. But I know that doesn't work. I'm moving forward for the next thing. I know at least I'm not going to live with thinking, what if that would have worked? No, you tried. So that is one thing as humans. I was afraid to try things. And then we regret because we never tried it, right? Well, what if I would have tried that 10 years ago or 20 years ago? I should have done that. Could have done it, but now do it. Do. Try not. Do. Yoda. Try not. Do. And whatever happens, go with the flow. But if it comes from the heart, most of the time, starting a business, not all the time is successful immediately. It takes time. It takes time. When I finally made this into a business, what I'm doing, I started it very slowly. I had 2-3 jobs, so I was doing this part-time. But I started it as a business. It took me a whole year to get my first client. People need to know you for, they want to know who you are. They want to know what you offer, and especially in readings. There's so many out there. You don't know who to believe or trust, right? So you're going to go with what it feels good and whoever gives you that energy. So Sherilyn, let's go into your thing here. So I already see something. Already saw something. I was looking at the camera because I already saw something through the camera already. Wow. Okay, so the first thing they took me to, Marilyn, is a snowman. Do you like snowmen? Do you used to like playing snowmen when you were a kid, or do you like doing that? Like, it brought me a snowman. It brought me right to a very well done snowman too. Winter time, Christmas, kind of like Christmassy time. It could be a past life too. So you may not like snowmen too. You may have. That's what I want to figure out from you. A kangaroo. A kangaroo dressed up. What the heck? So this kangaroo it's got a little hat, you know, like a little mafia hat. There's a kangaroo that looks like a mafia, okay, put it that way. It's like, hey, wise guy, but he's a kangaroo. Yes, I like snowmen, making snowmen sculptures, the boom. Like, you know, how am I to know that? And you know what? I have no snow. I don't have no snowmen here. Why would that come out? Okay, so you like doing that. You look at sculptures. Okay, so is that a business that you plan to do or something? Like, do you do that for a hobby, or do you do that for business with sculptures? Because they tell me that's something that you love doing that. How do you feel when you're doing that? It takes you back to being that feeling and that energy. And you can be that just creating the sculptures could be also a way of meditating that takes you into a different place. I'm going to talk about the snowman first, and then we're going to talk about the mafia dressed up kangaroo, which that is. And he's got this blue outfit with the little, the little, hey, wise guy hat. I actually have one, but I don't have one here right now. That is hilarious. Do you know somebody who dresses that way? A person that dresses like, it looks like a wise guy, kind of, but it's a good person. just the way the spirit sometimes comes through. My spirits are very funny, okay? They're funny, hilarious. They like to keep the humor because, again, I call the spirits of the light. And especially if they know that we need more laughter. We have more tears than laughter. That we have more of that. We need more laughter than tears. The more you laugh, the moment you're laughing, you could have the worst day, but if you're laughing, you forgot about any issues, right? So and it elevates your frequency. So my spirit guides are very funny. The way they present things are just hilarious. Everybody can tell you this. Tell me more about your sculpture, my friend. I want to know more about that. Your snowman. The snowman. What is it about the snowman? I feel like you can trust this sculpture and embark into creating this either as a hobby or to make business with it. I don't know if that's what you're thinking about for parties, weddings, and stuff like that. Like, and you will call, maybe your business will be a snowman. Actually, a blue, and I see like it's a blue kind of like with blue colors and stars, like the stars from the snows. It snows like in front of them shining, and there's this snowman wearing this blue. Everything is blue. Even the guy, the kangaroo is dressed in blue, like a baby blue, like this kind of blue. Let me show you, like a kind of like this blue, like a baby blue right here. Boom. You see the baby lighter blue, Celeste, you will say. I don't know what it is about the color. There's something to do with that color with you. So there, and the wise guy, the kangaroo, it's like, I'm getting more that means that you can be that. You are that wise guy. You can kick butt creating this. I like creating this sleepy polar bear out of the snow, but I am learning about oracle cards and Reiki. I would love to create decks. Oh my goodness, girl. Wow. There you go. The snowman deck. Boom. And they're all snowmen. Everything will be a snowman. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. And why would it show me that? Like, would you not, Sherilyn, did you ever tell me about your snowmen? No, right? You never told me that. How would that come out for you? So let that be a solid message for you. It's taking you there. It's taking you there. So you keep working on that. Beautiful work. Keep doing that. And the snowman, each snowman will have, but I feel like your deck has to be like a baby blue. And I feel like the kangaroo probably is the polar bear, but it could be the kangaroo because you can have the kangaroo, the wise guy, right, as the villain, right? The like the villain on the card, since you know the card decks, you watch out for the wise man, right? For the guy who's gonna make coming. So I feel like more like it is telling you to use these characters. Like that kangaroo it's hilarious. I wish I could show you. It is hilarious. He's wearing the wise guy. He's got a sweater on. It's kind of cute and funny at the same time, but it's giving the message really like good to the person who is actually reading. They will love that. There you go, my friend. And that was practically your crystal ball wants you to focus on that. That's the message you got. I hope you enjoy your read. This was pretty interesting. I love it. I totally do. That is make sure write all this information you got because you may need it for when you're creating your deck. Again, a lot of times a lot of ideas come through again, and people goes to me, why don't you do those ideas? Because the idea is not for me. The idea is from your spirit guides. When I connect your spirit to your spirit guides, to your angels, and they're sending that because you have not heard them, you came to me to hear it from me. So a lot of you guys who follow me, how many ideas of business have come here? And some people goes, why don't you do it? Because it's not for me. The idea, that is not for me. It's for the person that came through. That will be stealing from the energies. Like I would never do something like that. Plus, it's not what like it's not in my heart like it's in that person. It's like that's why too, right? It's an amazing idea. But the kangaroo reminds me of Johnny Depp. You saw him in your mind. That's what I like it. Thank you for the amazing. You're welcome. I know you saw him in your mind. You saw that kangaroo. I know even though I was seeing it, but I feel like you saw it. You saw it in your mind. You're already like, write it down again. Put it in your notes of the kangaroo. Don't let this forget because we could. After this, we can forget, right? Write it down immediately. That's your idea. That was for you, okay? And I want to see this deck. When I want to see that, make sure you always keep in touch with me so we can see what's gonna come out. And thank you so much for being here. And definitely, we're gonna put you also in the board and with a little crow on it for you. Let's see who's here. Now let's go to the next Karen. Karen, are you still here? Karen, are you still awake? Wendy, where did Wendy? I know Wendy. I know some of you guys are new, and we're not friends on Facebook. If I am, send me a message, please. If you're a Sleeping Beauty, but I know I can. I also retrieve your emails, and I will send you an email to let you know that if you're not Karen, if you fell asleep, you became officially the Sleeping Beauty for next week. Okay, a Sleeping Beauty. Oh, we go, Karen. You got the 2 cards and charms. Karen, my friend, do you have a question, or would you like your spirits to just tell you? Whatever spirit wants to tell you. I don't know what happened to Wendy. Dyane, did Dyane ever came back? Let me see. Dyane sometimes sends me an email. Let's see. I think she was not 100. I didn't felt her 100% with us at the moment. Let's see. Dyane, are you okay? Spirit guides, but I'm starting a new relationship. Okay, would you like spirit guide on relationship? Because I can do that. If you tell me that you want to know spirits from relationship, I'll pull from the deck. I have another for love. I do offer love readings too. So I pull from this deck that is the love for love. If you want me to do that, see what spirit guides want to tell you on the love. Make sure you tell me that. That way, yes, that's good. Okay, perfect. So let's see. So you got the 2 cards for Karen. Karen. What do you want to tell Karen? Ooh. Okay. So, okay, so what your spirit guides are telling you, I'm going to pull your charms too, but for the moment, I got these 2 cards here. What is it telling me? It's telling me, again, because I'm focusing on energy, it says keep planting the seeds on this relationship. It's new, so keep putting the water on it. Take your time. Take your time to know this person. Don't rush this person. They get so scared when the minute you don't rush them. Just, go with the flow. Enjoy the moment every day. Every day, enjoy the moment. And I always tell this to everybody. We never know when a relationship could be a friendship or love relationship, even jobs. We don't know how long that experience is going to be. It could be a week, it could be a month, it could be a year, it could be until the end of our lives. But the one thing we know is the moment. Let's enjoy the moment and let's not be thinking too much in the future, right? It's gonna be, because then you're forgetting to enjoy this moment and again plant the seeds and water the seed in the moment because you're worrying about how is it gonna stay with me? Is it gonna betray me? Is it gonna go to? So when you're adding all that, when it has not even happened, guess what? By you thinking of that, you create that. So what they're telling you, stay in the moment, keep watering the seeds every day, put the water in the plant. A plant, sometimes you put in water every day, you don't see it growing out of a sudden, boom, right? So keep doing that. If you keep doing that, I see a very successful relationship. Okay, don't rush anything. I see a lot of success in that relationship. I feel like there's going to be commitment. I feel like he's a person that he wants to be. He's not playing with you. How do you know him? How do you met? Like, do you know him in person? Because I just pulled some charms. I want to make sure. Do you know him in person? Met online. Have you seen him on video still? Because I pulled some charms and I got something on my charms here. And we have met in person. Good. Okay. So I pulled something in charms here and I want to make sure we're in the right track here. Okay. So you have met him in person. Good. Perfect. So you like his smell. You like how he feels around you. Because sometimes we meet people online, right? We see them on video. They look good. And the minute we're near them, we have a certain smell, all of us. And I'm not saying stinky stuff like that. We cannot even smell it ourselves, but it's that connects us. It's kind of like non-smell, but it's something to do with your energy, the smell of our energy. I know you probably haven't heard this before. I know I tell you a lot of things that people don't talk or know, but it's sometimes you may like the person, they may look good, they sound great, you talk to them and all that, but when you have the physical connection, you regret it, you reject it, or you get closer. So when you met him in person, that's why I always tell people, when you meet somebody online, don't fall so hard yet until you meet them in person. If you met them in person, you feel very good about it. So that's mean your energy, the smell of your energy enhance your smell of the energy. And he's still there and he feels the same to you. And don't feel like sometimes many people, he drove for hours to take me. This is a good man. Yes. That's what I was getting here. So don't get, the reason I was asking is because this card came out. Don't let the stinky thinking pollute this, okay? Don't let stinky thinking come in your mind, okay? In the meantime, just relax, enjoy this journey. Definitely stay in the love energy. You know that you're worth it. And if he did that and he's still talking to you and all that, and you still talking to him, that's mean your energy smells was good together. So he's a good man. And I'm glad he did that. He's a man. He came to you. He didn't expect you to go to him. He came to you. Perfect. Fantastic. I do see bells. I do hear the bells. Again, I'm not saying tomorrow, but a lot of bells. Okay. And that's a good sign, meaning, you know, keep nourishing this relationship. It's gonna be successful, means bells, right? I hope that makes sense. But this thing with the smell thing, guys, I mean, nobody tells you. So what I meant with this is be careful when you meet somebody online. Don't fall so hard for them, even though everything that they're telling you, everything that you hear from them on the phone, everything they tell you sounds good, but you haven't intertwined your energy smell. It's so weird, I know. But you ever seen the animals? They have to smell each other. See, as humans have that too. Just humans don't know about it, right? Humans just don't know about it. But now you know. So make sure you meet that person before you can actually continue the flow. You're very welcome. And good luck on that. He seems like a very nice, um, he seems very nice guy. Like, he seems like a very great gentleman. And you know what? You deserve it. You deserve to be happy. So I love the whole energy. Are you actually, uh, so the whole reading for you was a big smile, except for the stinky thinking, a little bit stinky thinking. Don't let that too come in between your happiness. My friend, that was so beautiful. I love that energy. I love to hear that. I love to hear that there's still beautiful men out there like that. He's a proper gentleman. I can see that. Yeah, I can so see that. Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. And you know what? And you so deserve it, right? You deserve it 100%. And you're such a beautiful lady. Absolutely. So good to hear that. Oh my God, it's so amazing. I love it. I love it. Let's go to see Nikki Noel. Are you still here, Nikki Noel? So I got Nikki Noel, Dion. Let me see if Dion wrote to me. Dion, what happened to you? Looking for Dion. Let's see. Nikki Noel, where are you? Nikki Noel. Okay, so I'm looking for Nikki Noel. I'm looking for Dion. I'm looking for um You're very welcome, Karen. Thank you so much. And stay around because I still got a couple people to read. Hopefully they show up. Hopefully they're not my sleeping beauties. But I got Cindy, Mary, I have Dion, I have Wendy. Wendy, where did you go, Wendy? And she was here earlier. Nikki Noel, where are you guys? And so this is what happens. In case you guys come back, I'm never gonna do your read like that if you're not here. I like to have your energy around, okay? I do have love to have your energy. Dion, Dion, are you ready? Are you okay? Hi, Laws. Thank you for being here. Today is donation if you like donation. So anybody who is not here after you donated, you become officially the Sleeping Beauty and you'll be on the next show. If you're on YouTube, my next show will be Saturday. If you're on Facebook and YouTube, my next show, if you're on Facebook, my next show is on Thursday with Gypsy. Um, but reads like this Mondays and Saturdays, you see me doing exactly this. And Thursday is the only one that is on Facebook, which is Gypsy. Dion, my friend, what's going on? Are you okay? Dion, what's going on with you? I don't know. I sense something with you. I don't know what's going on with you. What's happening, my friend? What's happening, Dion? You're okay? Are you okay to get your read now, or you want to wait for, like, if you want to wait until Gypsy or wait until next Saturday, let me know. You are my sleeping beauty from last time. You're my sleeping beauty from last time. So let's see. You're tired. Yeah, I can see that. Do you want to do your read now? Are you up to? Or you want, let me know. I'm still waiting for Wendy. Wendy, I don't know where Wendy went. I think she became and again, Mary Finley, Cindy, and Nikki Noel. Let's see what Dion says. I'm good spirit. You got it. Okay, girl. Alrighty, so I'm not looking at this no more. I was looking at your messages. So do answer me here if you have to. Let's go. Dion. She wants a spirit. Dion, you had and I did put you up here, Dion. I did put you because you did the donation last time. Your name went here. Look how many Dions we got. Hopefully this cheer you up. Dion, Dion everywhere. Dion, 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 Queen Moon, like Moon Shadow, Dion here, and we got more Dion, and Dion the Bat, and then we have Bambi, Ignore Me, and Dion. You're taking over the board, but there some people are going there. Bambi's got another one there. We got somebody with a clover leaf, believe it or not. We got a so the clover leaf, I made them bigger. We got Candace. She didn't even know. She ended up booking a reading here. This is for here. Remember, the other one is the dragon. I don't want nobody to give me that dragon. It's too much. That's crazy. I don't get, but here you get a read, right? When you do a one-on-one read with me, you get the clover leaf. The clover leaf, they're going to send me a wish, which is going to go in the back. Nobody's going to see it. I'm going to charge for the good luck. It's going to go on the Pikachu corner. Pikachu corner right there. You see Pikachu right there? Pikachu corner. But on top of that, I am going to do, I added something else to the clover leaf. There's not only it will get you also seven entries for the raffle that we have at the end of the month here, but also on the full moon, I'm going to do a ritual where this is going to go also in the ritual for the person with the wish. So basically, the full moon, I believe the full moon is going to be, when is the full moon coming up? I know I totally going to need to do a full moon ritual because, oh my God, it's going to be on the 20th, the full moon. And I'm going to do it because, and all those clover leaves, or I create another clover leaf for the full moon and the other one stays sticked up there, but it's needed so bad. It's going to be needed. Guys, I'm warning you about the full moon coming up. It's going to stir a lot of energies. Make sure you keep yourself with your water. Again, those who are new, who don't ever see me, make your water and make sure you program your water. It doesn't have to be a full moon or new moon water, just the water. And make sure you program yourself, program the water to what you want. Which water am I drinking today? I'm going to tell you right now. I am a magnetic soul. I attract hours, health, wealth, and love, okay? And when I drink, that goes into my cells. Okay? And so on the full moon, you know, the tide, what happens to the tide, right? When the full moon, the water just, you know, it rises, the tide. So when you're drinking the positive water, it rising inside of you. Because if you're not prepared, it's going to raise our water. Everybody is going to get moody, you know, when the crazy things happen. So, but you're going to be prepared for this full moon. So when the full moon comes, it's not going to hit you like a hard rock because you're going to be prepared. You're going to be ready to whatever's coming. You're going to infuse yourself with the positive energy. So when the full moon rises, you will rise positive. You understand? But if we don't do that, we're going to have a caca day, all of us. I tell you that much. Nikki Noah, I was calling you. Oh my God. We gotta be ready. I was calling you. Hello, Ambi. Amber Ram, hello. Nikki, I was calling you. I'm gonna go with Diane now. And then Nikki, stays tuned. Hello, Ambi, how are you? Let's go to Miss Diane. No worries. Now you're gonna have to wait because I was calling you. I call you a long time ago. Okay, we're going with Dion right now. Okay, unless Dion want to let you go first. Dion, she's got 2 cards two cards and charms. Would you let her? Let's see if Dion is the boss. Would you let go? Would you let Nikki Noel go first? It's up to Dion. You let me know, Dion. It's just two cards and charms, or you have questions, or you have is it two questions with Pendula, or is it two cards? You let me know. Dion, it's all up to Dion. Let me know. Let's see what Dion says. What? It stinks. What stinks? Oh, you showered. You were showered. Oh, you were stinky. That's okay. No worries about it. You're funny. Where did you get those? Those are cute. You get those skunks? Are those on the phone? They're cute. I like them. They're so cute. Let's see what Dion, where'd you go? Dion. Dion, my beautiful Dion. I don't feel Dion 100% with us today. Yo, yeah. Well, I'm just waiting to see if Dion will allow me to make you do you first. And then we can go. Dion is long. She's got the 10 cards, but yours is two cards. So I want to know, just let you go first. Dion. Dion. Dion is completely gone today. I totally don't feel her energy 100% with us for some reason. Dion, beautiful Dion, what's going on with you, my girl? What's going on with you, girl? I don't. I think she keeps. I don't know if she lost it or not. Wait up. Did you? Can you hear me? Let me see. I'm going. I'm doing as good as possible. Just handling situation the best I can. I feel so disconnected. You mean disconnected from the world, my friend? Because I do honestly, I'm not. I don't feel of the world anymore myself. So you gotta understand we're shifting, right? And so we're elevating, our frequencies are elevating. So I don't. Again, we're not. If you're not participating on what's going on in the world, that's mean you're shifting. Remember, I told you the world is gonna split in two, so either you're going to stay participating on that, or you're going to be in this better, nicer world, kind of like you creating. So you're probably going towards that end, and that's where I'm going to. So that's why you're talking to me. That's why we're seeing each other, because you guys are we're going to the same direction. So, but a lot of people are going to participate on the drama and then fear. They're going to be far away from us. So be expected to lose friends, family members to go far away from you. I mean, not lose them to heaven, but lose them alive, which hurts more because I know it's going to be a little bit of hurting, but letting go. Miss Dion, I lost Dion. I'm feeling between. Yes, we are in that between, because you still can see what's going on, but you're starting to see your world, and even people that you were close to are not as close as they used to. So that's because some of them will go with you, some of them won't. I don't know, Dion. Okay, so um, I don't know, Dion. I think Dion disconnected. Nikki Noel, do you want to question? I'm gonna go. I don't know where Dion is, so I'm going to go with you, Nikki Noel, and hopefully Dion comes back within. Nikki Noel, do you want question with Pendula? Do you want question with Pendula? I was trying to ask her, but by the time we asked her and all that, we could have done it. I think she keeps having. I think she's having issues with her Facebook. She had that last time too. I don't know why. But I am beyond. I am on YouTube too. Nikki Noel, is it? Do you want it two cards or two questions? What is what you wanted? I know you did the 10, which is could be two cards and charms, or two pendula questions. Which one do you want? Two cards. Do you have questions or whatever they want to tell you? It's funny, we were just talking with Amber how we're whatever what it's telling you is that don't forget that you are that star. We're that star, okay? We are that stardust. Um, and whatever you do, do it for yourself. But we're just, it's funny how while we're talking about how we're splitting and things are different. Remember, you're stardust, and whatever you do in this life, do it for you. Do it for you. A lot of times people do it. I'm gonna do this because for you. I'm going to win this race for you. No, you're gonna do it for you, not for others. You got whatever you do in your life, you do it because you want to. Or like some people goes, a lot of girls do that. I'm gonna lose weight because my boyfriend wants me skinny. Hello? You're gonna lose weight. You're gonna go into an exercise, whatever, because you want to, not because your boyfriend or your husband wants that. The minute they start putting that onto you, that means they're not accepting you for who you are. And that choice should be from you, coming from you. Remember, you're the beautiful stardust, and anything you do on this planet, do it for you. Is it making sense? So everything, do it because you want to, not because you're doing it to please somebody or let somebody, or because you want somebody to like you. No, you do it with what you want. Let's see what your charms are coming for you. Hope that's making sense. Yeah, again, don't be one of this. Okay, this they do it because they want to live the will of others, but they don't live by their own free will. Unfortunately, you are a ninja. You got this. You know, you are a ninja. You got this. Um, and then you got this. Dream a little dream. Your dreams. Live your dreams. Live your dreams. You know, live your letter T. T, whatever the T means for you. But the T, live your truth of who you are. And always with love, Archangel Chamuel. Any negative energy, ring the bell. But then you have the last note, little set saying here, don't forget, hello there. This is said saying to you that you are so beautiful, you are amazing, you are wonderful. Don't ever forget that. Already? That was Nikki Noel. I hope that makes sense. Just listen to a little dream song. You cannot make, okay, so look at the message you got right now. You heard that song. Isn't that your spirit guides are telling you something, right? Aren't they telling you something? Let's see what Ambi says. Yes, I was just talking about this early hum right next to people sigh all the way, but yet I'm running my own race. And yet, you know what Ambi brought here up is like very good. Thanks for bringing that up. Again, we all, and the thing is, it feels, that's why we need to learn to be happy with our own self and not look for love outside, but know that the love is inside of you. Because when you feel that love inside of you, when all those people closes the door on you, you're cool, you're fine, you know, you're fine because who's got you? You. Who loves you? You. And you're not depending on those that you thought they love you, and out of a sudden they're gone just like that. They break your heart. And that's not that they break your heart. We allowed that. It's not their fault. It's our fault for allowing them to break our heart, because for allowing to depend on their love, right? And we depend on their love. And so we forget to love ourselves. So this is the time, you guys, especially right now, a lot of that happening. Again, a lot of this separation. Some, again, a lot of people with love are going to distance. I already experienced that so much. And you feel alone. There's times that you feel alone. Like, well, am I alone on this planet? Like, you know? But yeah, I laugh about it. But I go, sometimes I honestly, earlier that happened. I don't know if Vanessa's still here, but well, Vanessa, I don't know where the whole world is. I don't know where the world is. I've been trying to reach people, trying to talk to them. They're poof. I go, and even my neighbors don't sound nothing. Like, so you probably experiencing that even you don't even hear sound, you don't hear anybody. And what the hell? Where's everybody? I feel like I'm alone in the planet sometimes. I want to find my meaning on the side. So when I go back, I feel fulfilled. You on the meaning on this side is just the meaning. What you need to do is find you, be you, just be you. That's what you need to do. Be yourself. Where's Dion? I lost Dion. Dion, did we lost you? Did we lost you, Dion? Did we lost you, girl? I just sent a message to Dion. Again, I'm still calling Dion, and then Wendy. Wendy, where did Wendy go? I think she fell asleep. I missed the other place. I seen you. I missed the other place. I seen you. Oh no, you're not going there yet, girl. That was a different place. I know. Okay, so Ambi, you guys are wondering. There's a lot of new people here who don't know our story, but Ambi was very close to pass, and I went to visit her when she was on the other side, and I went to pull her leg and says, "You come back here, girl. I miss you. I haven't seen you here neither, so I'm glad to hear from you and seeing you." I went to pull her hand. He goes, "No, we still need you here on Earth. Your existence here on Earth is very valuable, but you need to know that. That's all you need to do. Your existence is valuable, you know." Hello, George. Hello. What do you think got tonight? If you want to, you can. We're doing a donation. If you want to, we can actually pull something for you. Um, that's right, Ambi. That's right. We're still not going there. There's so much you need to do here still. It's not your time yet. I know you were, and sometimes it's free will. Remember, it's free will. We we say, I have enough of this. And so you were doing that. You were by free will, you were choosing. You just, I don't want to go back to that earth. And I say, no, you still got things to do. But you're hanging in there again. Keep, putting yourself first, always. And I know it's work. And I know it can be people can be very disappointing. I know that too, Ambi. Trust me, I observe and see, and I experience a lot. But don't lose hope, because you got you. And eventually, there's the people who will disappoint you. That's fine. Let them go. Let new people come into your life. I don't know what happened to Dion. So Dion, you know what happened? It's so Ambi. I want you to check your Facebook, guys. Everybody who's my friend on Facebook. Make sure we're still. I didn't. If you got, I feel so selfish when I do for myself, but I need to. It's not a selfish thing, because if you don't take care of you, nobody will, right? Instead, people will take. If you don't take care of you, if you don't put yours as a priority, people will feed off you, because you're not putting boundaries, right? And unfortunately, a lot of humans don't. A lot of humans, if you give them the hand, they'll take the arm, right? And so you have to learn how to. No, I'm not gonna. So far, I can go, right? Because I'm important too. You're important too, right? You're important too. You need to remember that. I know, and that's one of your weak spots, because you soft. You're very soft to everybody. You let them get the best out of you, and that's something you need to work on. But let's see. I lost Dion. I don't know where Dion went. I think she lost connection. Oh my goodness. Dion. So the lost connection. I wish I could, but my two brothers don't take care of their daughters, so I step up. But what? How about the mother of the kid of the children? Where's the mother? Is the mother not taking care of their children? Remember, the mother's responsible. Father and mother are responsible. Or you could, if the mother and the father are not taking care of them, you should then adopt them and make them your kids. Maybe that's your mission. You ever thought about that? If father and mother being completely irresponsible, maybe those children needs a new mom. The mother, okay. So there you go. There you go. There's your answer. You see why? Do you see why you're still here? Maybe have you ever thought about adopting them for you become the official mom and taking them under your as your kids? And they forget about you take them, they're no longer, since they're not doing anything about it. I am in the you see, Ambi, you should be beautiful. I'm in the process of adoption. See, that's not okay. So that's different. See, that's different. So yeah, you're not helping your brother or the mom. You're helping these children, because these children, they had the kids, but you're gonna be the mom. You're the real mom. So it's not the biological person. All they have, they provide provide the seeds, but the real mom is the one who takes care of them, and that's you. What a blessing! Look at that, girl. So there's your call right there. That's why you're still here. You see now, because those children chose you. See, you think they chose those two parents that are terrible, right? But because they knew you will shine your light, which they wanted. That's what's the plan before you get here. Boom! There you go, my friend. Oh my goodness. There you go. That's not being selfish. That's amazing. Let me find out again with Dion. No Dion. Nowhere to be found. Dion, I'm on YouTube too. Let me see. I wonder what happened to her. She's like, that's not like Dion. I feel Dion off. I knew with the minute she came out, I knew there was something off. Let me see. Wendy, what happened to Wendy? Let me see if I can connect with Wendy. I know Wendy was a long time ago. Let's see if I can. If it won't take me back. Where was Wendy? Wendy. I think Wendy was on. Okay, so Wendy. Let's go to Wendy. Let me see if I can go to find her here. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. I'm trying to retrieve everybody. She must have fallen asleep, but let me see. Wendy. Let's go find her. Let's see. Wendy. I can't find. Where's Wendy? Wendy, here she is. Let me see. Wendy, let me go see if I can get her an email. I'm just gonna send Wendy an email. Hopefully she gets her email. She knows that I'm calling her. I'm gonna ask her, are you Sleeping Beauty? Let's see. I'm not looking at the screen too, guys. I'm just sending an email to Wendy. Hello. Okay, looking for you. Okay, I just sent a message to Wendy. Hopefully she sees it because I can't find her here. Back to you guys here. Let me see. Did Wendy showed up? No, no, no. I don't see Dion either. So Mary. So I got a lot of Sleeping Beauties. Cindy, Mary, Dion was just here, but I don't know what happened. And Wendy. And Wendy, I sent her a message. Now Wendy can when it's 40 um, when I do have the videos, like, I don't know if you guys are aware that I do video reads. It's $40, and you get a video on YouTube. You send me 2 questions and I'll make a video just for you. And I don't normally, if you don't want your name to be told, we can create a new name for you. So it's very, very private kind of, but it's on YouTube, but nobody knows it's you because it's got a different name. But you can always go look at that all the time. So I do that too. So many times when people fall asleep and they did $40 donation, I'll give them the option. Do you want to be a Sleeping Beauty for the next show, which I will put you on the top of the show for the next show, or do you want a video read? And I think I'm gonna have to ask the same to Dion. I don't know. Dion was here. I'm here. I'm glad I stopped because I had a feeling. She's disconnected or something. Something is up. And so we did Nikki, and I was hoping Dion will show up, but I still no Dion. Oh, my Dion, my beautiful Dion. Where did she go? She must have got a call. Let's see what Ambi's saying. I think I seen an angel the other day. Me and my boyfriend were in the drive-through, and there was this old homeless guy peeking around the corner. We both seen him. I say, ask him if he's hungry. Oh my God! But both seen go to the bushes, sit. But I heard him say, "I'm sorry." Wow, that's interesting. I went to look for him. He literally vanished. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That happened to me too. That happened to me too once here when I recently moved here. I didn't have a job. Remember when I moved here, I did a drastic move. I came. Um, I didn't know anybody. I had no job. I didn't have a home. Nothing. I just decided to move, and I never been here, so I didn't know anybody. And so looking for a job, right? I was looking for a job, and somebody in the bus at the time, I didn't have my car was being transported with I didn't want it to drive because it was winter time, and I didn't want to drive in the winter time with my cat. No way. I didn't want it to hit any danger. I don't like driving in the winter, put it that way. So I put all my furniture in my car to be delivered, right? But it's more than a month. I got here in plane. So but when I was looking for work, I was like kind of losing hope because nothing was a period of in the beginning was really tough. And this man in the bus, nobody was sitting beside him, and he looked like a homeless too. And I'm the only one who sat beside him. I don't. You see, you cannot, don't judge people by their color or what they're, don't judge the book by its cover, and don't point the finger at people, just because they look like that or their choices, whatever. You cannot, you know, lower people's energy because it's not up to your standards, right? So I saw beside him just a human being sitting there, and he talked to me, and I talked to him back. He asked me, "What are you doing?" "I'm just looking for a job," and I told him my story, right? And he told me, "Oh, my brother," and we passed by a building. One of my brothers lives in that building. One of my brothers? But I was listening to his story. And then finally he told me, "Get out on the next stop." And I go, "No, that's not my stop." "No, you're going to get out on that stop." And I go, "For what?" "And there's a building. When you get out, it's right in front of you. Go inside the building." Okay. I listened to him. For some reason, I made him listen to him. got out of the bus, and when I looked back at the bus, he was not there. Like you say, poof. He was not. He was sitting by the window, which I through the whole. He was not there, and in front of me was an. I was not entitled to unemployment because I left my job at the time, but he put me in a place where they had computers and they were helping people with jobs, and so the guy took me in. I went inside the building and I saw what it was. And I go, I don't know why he sent me here. And I go, well, a friend told me to come here. And they look at my records and they go, yeah, you cannot apply for unemployment, but we can help you in finding a job. We can help you with giving you bus tickets, you know, or if you get, when I got my car, they were giving me gas money. They paid for uniform. If I needed uniform clothing, they paid for the course that I needed to take. I needed to get a license for servants, right? I had one in Toronto, but I needed to do the one for BC, and all that costs money, right? So they were helping me that. They helped me do my resumes, and they had lists of work. It was fantastic. So it was a great help. It was such an amazing help. And he pushed. I would have never known about that place if he didn't tell me to go there. So he guided me. I was lost. I never been through any of that. Never done that. I always worked, right? I never needed help from government or anything like that. But at that time, I didn't have savings, and my reserves, which was my credit card, was going down. You know, the bus tickets and all that. So they gave me a pass for the whole month. The course cost about $100. They paid for it. And when I started the job, I needed clothing, right? Like they wanted me to wear certain shoes, and my clothing wearing with me. They paid for all that. They covered that. So it was really, really nice. Was a great help. Super. And of course, printing my resumes and, you know, all the working list. That unfortunately, I don't think that place is available anymore right now. But yeah, it was an angel, right? If it vanished too. So I don't see Dyane. I don't see anybody. Guys, I'm going to end the night. Let's see. Who's still here? I haven't received any email back from. I think everybody just fell asleep. Everybody vanished. Are you still here, Ambi? Who's still here? I see 4 people. Who are the 4 people here? Who's the 4 people here? Who's the 4 people? Say me. Say me if you're still here. You won't regret it. Say me. Me. Okay, Ambi, I'm going to pull one of this for you. This is a message from your higher self. What does Ambi needs to know? Thank you for the evening. Thank you, Sherilyn. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. So let's pull one of this. This is for Ambi. Oh, you also got this one here. Oh my God. It's very rare that opens at the same page. We had this message. Somebody got this message earlier, but now you're getting it too. Your imagination is legitimate source of knowledge and meaning belief. Let's put that. I put that earlier. It came out again. Wow. Like your imagination is a legitimate source of knowledge and meaning. Believe in yourself. Okay. So I think you needed to hear that too. Wow. Boom. Thank you, Sherilyn. Thank you, Ambi. And other 2 people who are here who I don't know who they are. So thank you for being here, you guys. It's always an honor to serve you. Deep love, honor, and respect to all of you guys. We'll see you again. If on Facebook you see me the 3 days, Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 8:30 Pacific time. On YouTube, you only see me Mondays and Saturday, okay? So those Sleeping Beauties, if you're on Facebook, I'll see you in Gypsy. If you're a Sleeping Beauty for YouTube, we'll see you Saturday. Unless you decided to take the video read, okay, you guys? Mwah! Meow! Keep